in your set, but if you're just getting it and it's not part of your set, it's times 10.
Yep.
I probably butchered that explanation. I'm sorry.
That's basically it. Just yeah.
I'm trying to find the
Or you could buy yourself
where.
a talent from your talent tree.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing that shows the talents.
Let me resend that.
I'm hoping my...
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I started recording. I'm hoping this was recording well. Otherwise, you're a piece of shit, Opera.
Opera. We're the same as Internet Explorer, but gamers like us because of our multicolor screens.
Nah.
Hey, hey. At least it's faster than Internet Explorer.
Dude, the amount of work I have to do just for this is more insane. Just to make sure it works.
2 minutes, we'll make an official start. Give you time to grab a quick think of water, because I know for a fact my throat's going to be fucking working hard today. Giggity.
Giggity.
I'm just trying to remember what the lore of my fucking character was. So, like, how much is it for skills, again?
For skills, it's going to be, if it's one of your class proficiencies, it's going to be 5 XP times the rank you're climbing to. If it's outside of your proficiency, it's 10 times the rank you're climbing to.
So if it's rank 1, how much would that be?
If you're going from rank
Depends.
1 to rank 2...
From rank 0 to
be...
rank 1.
Oh, it's going to be... Is this one of your class skills, or
None.
not? Okay, so that's going to be 10 XP.
Cool. Where's computer?
Hmm?
Where's, like, the computer, or, like...
Everyone's scrambling for computers.
Look, Wolfie, I've already got 2 in computers. Do we really need another computer person?
Yes.
Wolfie knows what you did last time.
Without knowing what you did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly run and get some water.
I love how I gave this entire party PTSD of computers checks.
Beware the droid janitor.
But seriously, what's computer in knowledge as?
It's intelligence,
It's
and
intelligence in the end. It's right.
it's the 5th from the top.
Yep.
You would think with being a gadgeteer that a man that would be more inclined for computers, but I guess not.
I mean, your thing is tinkering with tech, not reprogramming droids.
Well, someone has to program my targeting tracker.
That's a lot different than programming a fucking droid, my dude.
Whatever. I have computers.
Bro, the rebels captured a freaking Imperial droid, and even when they reprogrammed it, they pointed guns at it. They're like, we ain't taking his chance.
Oh, never mind. I found where piloting is.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. What are you putting your points in, Wolfie?
Piloting and computers.
What's piloting?
There's more than one?
There's two.
There's two.
Piloting ground and piloting space. Piloting ground is stuff like speeders, walkers, anything that's like a ground-based vehicle. Piloting space is like X-wings, TIE fighters, shuttles, that sort of thing. Anything that's space-worthy.
I did piloting space.
All right, so we're gonna have 3 people that do piloting space in this game. Let's go.
I mean, I could, but I didn't put any points in it.
No, because Purple created a character, and Purple's is a pilot. Purple took the ace specializations.
So they're purple whole squadron.
Purple leader, this is gold leader. Purple 5 standing by.
Purple 5 standing by.
I'm also laughing because Purple literally created a droid pilot.
You darn clanker.
Goddamn clanker's taking over my piloting. Alright, we ready to start?
I mean,
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing.
Alrighty. Boppity boppity bop.
And you remember to mute Joe's stream, right, Wolfie?
yes.
Okay.
Excellent. So we start a galactic week after our last session. Onderon has been almost completely secured from Imperial control. And now, you, the members of Rio Grande Squadron, are sitting in your newly captured Whisper base. And I can pull up a map of Whisper base, so that way you guys have an idea of where you're at.
We're just going to ignore what's live.
Yes.
Dude, I feel like I'm like looking at the FNAF screen because I have like 3 different projections of what's going on.
There we go. It's a shitty image, but that's what we gotta work with. All right. Which is, yeah, weird how I had that, but I don't have it here for some reason. They gave me a lower quality. All right, so anyway,
Joer quality.
I'm gonna turn off the stream for like 10 seconds and find an actual quality image real quick. Be right back.
Sure.
I had it loaded up earlier, but I shut it off.
Hopefully this music isn't copyrighted.
I'm pretty sure.
But seriously, I don't know if that music's copyrighted or not.
Dun-na-na-na-na. Dun-na-dun-na-dun-na-dun-na.
Near.
Dun-na-dun-na-dun-na-dun-na.
The fuck.
Dun-na-dun-na-dun-na-dun-na. Dun-na-dun-na.
Boom. All right.
You know, I'm
There
not.
it is.
Oh.
Boom. There it is.
Where do you? So I'm gonna let each of you guys list where you're gonna be as of right now in this base.
Where was I last time?
You were just joining the session as it ended.
Yeah,
So you'd be in the infirmary.
probably.
Recovering from your injuries at the crash in the last session.
From Jarek's bad driving.
We're gonna say that.
Yeah, I killed one of our own guys
gonna
on the
say-
way down.
We're gonna say that Wolfie's recovering from injuries after Jarek slammed into her character.
Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way!
All right. So Wolfie, we're gonna say, is there an infirmary? Oh, my God, there actually is an infirmary.
Just stick me in the ship. I'm just gonna stay. I'll just be still in the ship.
I thought he blew it up.
It's a new ship. We got a new shuttle.
Not for long.
Just
But,
just have
Don't
me.
you dare.
Just
Imagine
let's
this is a U-wing here.
just imagine I'm just like laying in there. Okay, I'm just laying in there chilling.
So Wolfie's just chilling on the launch pad. Okay. Jarek, where are you right now on the base?
I'm in the armory.
Okay, you're in the armory. And Dee Dee, where are you?
Barracks, just chilling on a bed.
Roger that. All right. So all 3 of you are in your locations around the base, and you could tell it's getting busy. There's still marks from your battle last week. There's still damage that's being repaired by the members of Corsair Company, the rebel group that you've been assigned with for this mission.
And that one survivor.
And that one survivor, somehow. Dibbles.
The ever lovable Dibbles.
And so, you're all doing your thing in the armory, the barracks, and the launch pad when all of your communicators go off at the same time. Hey, Rio Grande Squadron, this is Captain Corsair. I need you all to meet me in the control center immediately. And then the communicator cuts out. Very brisk, to the point.
I go down the hall. Furball, get your ass up! We gotta meet!
Wait, how are you gonna be able to talk to me if I'm on the space pad?
What?
Who's he yelling at?
I'm in the armory, and then just to my left down the hallway is the barracks. I'd be yelling at Dee Dee.
Okay.
All right, dear, I'm coming.
I guess my character gets up and starts walking from where the airfield.
Yeah. So, Wolfie, you're walking down the hallway from the launch pad, past communications room, past the small little prison cell that's now being used as an officer's quarters. And you're kind of hearing rebels that are, like, talking as they're trying to put stuff together. And you hear one of them go, I swear to God, I swear to the Force, that freaking Mandalorian, man. Trashed half this damn base, man. We were supposed to keep this thing clean. If I have to fix one more freaking blast hole in this freaking wall, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, now I just want to do fire blast over it just for fun.
Do not
I mean, you
fire
are
your
a
weapon in the
Mando.
hallway.
Or a trooper. Go ahead.
It won't
Do
hurt.
not fire your weapon in the middle of a military base.
Yes.
Just for people who remembers, that's what my character looks like.
Girl has been like 5 minutes into a session and has already triggered my freaking barracks PTSD. Congratulations.
You have great trigger safety.
Anyway, so yep, everyone starts making their way to the control center. Dee Dee and Jarek, you arrive there first, and you see it's pretty busy. Technicians are working on the computers, and the computers that aren't being worked on are barely functional. Their screens are constantly flickering. You're seeing the technicians just frustratingly trying to type into the keypads to keep tabs on everything. And then there's Corsair talking with his lieutenants. And he sees you two.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, keep going. I'll determine my response.
And he turns to you and goes, all right, there's two of you. Where's the third?
Don't know, sir.
Don't know.
Right. Well,
I just walk in silently behind him.
Oh, good. They arrived. All right, so that's the three of you I need. Unfortunately, your fourth member is off on another assignment, so I just have you
Isn't
three.
there a fifth one or something?
Listen, I just have you three. Everyone else is on assignment. We're stretched thin as it is at this base, and I need you to get some work done. And he quickly, presses the button, and he pulls out this little tiny holo map that you all have to kind of crowd around to look at. And this is what you see. So right now, as I said, we're short-staffed. We lost a lot of men during the assault on this base. What I need from you is a recruiting op. North of the base, we found Imperial records stating a village. That village was used for labor by the Empire in the past. We want to give them an offer. See if they're willing to help us get this base back up and running sooner. Can I trust you three with this assignment?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
My character just silently nods.
Good. All right. We don't have any shuttles available, so unfortunately, you're going to have to trudge your way through the jungle.
Is there any
Is that possible
speeders?
for you guys? Yeah, if you could try and requisition one from the techs, be my guest.
Okay.
All right, that's all. Anything else happens, I'll communicate with you. Dismissed. And he just turns off the holo and goes right back to talking with his lieutenants.
So wait, where's on the map is the text
Yeah, I think
for the
it's
speeders?
that little blow up
Here.
that's in the middle.
No, I meant
you're right here.
I meant in the base.
Right here.
I meant in the base map. Where's the
Oh.
text for the?
Bottom
So the
left,
garage
I
is
think.
right here. The
Yeah,
garage
is
right here. You guys
there.
are
We
right
were
here.
in. Yeah.
Yep, you guys are here right now. The garage is down here.
I looked down the hall. It's like, oh hey, Nala, look, it's where he told. What was it we did to that poor guy? Oh yeah, we pretty much gang raped him.
Well, honey, it's not that. We just give him some fun.
My character,
Yeah.
my
Of
character
course, they
starts
look
walking.
to you very concerned.
What? We're trying to
Whatever
keep him
you
from alerting
need.
his superior.
My character face palms and just starts walking towards towards the the tech
And
the
this one has
technicians.
skills in computers, yet doesn't have the articulation to get their words out.
Yes.
God help us all.
My character walks towards the technicians to go ask him for a speeder.
All right, so Wolfie's entering the garage, and Wolfie, as you enter the garage, you see it's just a hive of activity. You got guys moving crates, you got guys trying to move wreckage out of the way. All the speeders appear to be being worked on by engineers, and you see one very, very frustrated technician trying to get a speeder going.
Do I... Wolfie, you want to try and fix this one, or should I come down there and help you?
I want to see what happens.
All right.
So, I walk over to. You said the head technician?
That's right.
I walk over to the head technician. Hi, can I?
Technician.
Is there a speeder we can borrow that can hold three people?
The engineer just turns towards you very slowly. And he just goes, "Say that again?"
Do you got a speeder? You know that can carry 3 people that we could borrow real quick for.
We'll use 2 if we have to, I say from across the room.
And the engineer looks at you and goes, "You're not touching another speeder as long as you live."
Don't worry, I'll be piloting
You
this time.
destroy half of the vehicles. That was the other guy's doing.
Hey,
I'm still fixing the one you crashed. How did you manage to hit that tree?
I sit
I
there
was more
trying.
focused on shooting it, and then I realized what was in front of me.
My character holds back a laugh.
All right,
He's just
listen,
silently snickering on the side of him.
listen. I'm stretched thin as it is. None of these speakers are none of these speeders are working. So how about y'all just walk your way up to that village? All right, I'm too busy with anything else right now.
Do you got a transport
I
we can
walked
borrow?
up.
You what?
Do you got a transport we could borrow?
No, I don't have a transport you could borrow.
A hoverboard?
Engineer just stares at you.
Well, I forget, what's your character's name?
A key?
Aki?
Mhm.
Come on, Aki. I don't think they're gonna think that's ready yet. Let's just start walking.
No. Okay.
I just gestured them to come on.
I start walking out.
And then as you're walking out from the still blown up door, you just see a couple of guards standing post at the edge of the tree line. And you start making your way into the jungle.
So which one of these trees did you hit?
It's a little further away.
Ah, I see.
Very further away.
Well, at least that tree won't be complaining.
No, but if I see it again, I'm giving it a blaster between the bark.
By the
It
way,
looked at me funny.
so you guys are now trudging your way towards the base. Real quick, I need y'all to roll me vigilance checks.
Which dice do I roll for
shit.
that?
I think it's a skill called vigilance on your sheet.
It's will.
Yeah, but what dice do I roll?
Each of you need to roll 1 red, 2 purples.
1 red, 2 purples.
Yes.
How do I roll?
Oh dear God, no.
What do these symbols mean?
Show me your thing.
It's like
It should say like on the text like 1 success, 2 success, or something like that.
Oh, is it
okay, I got it.
1 red, 2 purple?
Yep.
Also, what am I looking for on my sheet?
Your vigilance.
What's
You rolled that. You roll that with the red and purple dice.
Huh.
Where's my vigilance again? I'm sorry. I see brawn, agility, intelligence, wound, strain, soak, defense, willpower, persistence.
Vigilance is just above brawl.
Yeah, it's right above the combat skills.
Vigilance is just your willpower.
Yep.
I am so lost.
So on your skill sheet, you see where like survival, streetwise, and stealth are.
I see skills, attacks, characteristics.
Yeah, it should be skills. Like here, I'll show you on my sheet. Hold on.
Joe, I just had to update our 2 counters.
What?
Oh,
what you guys
no.
get?
1 triumph, 3 threat.
Oh my god! All right, and what'd you get, Duty? That made you so sad.
4 failure, 1 threat.
Oh my god!
Well,
Hey, at least I got a triumph.
I'm trying to figure out what else I need to roll for this.
Maybe you should share your screen, Wolfie. Then Joe could look.
Well, I just need to know where to look. That's all I need.
Right down here. See the skills?
Yeah.
Scroll down, and it's right here.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
Yeah, it's right above your it's right above your combat rolls.
Yeah. Oh, I have 0. So do I just roll 2 red and 1?
It's the 1 red, 2 purples, and it should be like 1 or 2 greens. It'll
2
green has
green
a
for
green
her.
symbol.
Or 1.
So wait, 1 or 2 greens?
Does it say 1 or 2 greens right next to your thing?
I have 0.
So then it's 2 green.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 green because you have like 2 willpower, I believe. Yeah,
Okay.
this little you gotta look for this stuff right here on the side here.
Oh, I accidentally reset all of it. So hold on. 2 green, 2 purple, 1
So
red.
if we have 1 thing in vigilance and 2 in willpower, how does that affect what we roll against?
Oh lord.
Oh no! What'd you get, Wolfie?
2 failure with despair, 1 despair, and 1 advantage.
So how many despairs?
1 despair and 1 advantage.
Oh god.
So we have. What was that, a disadvantage? Or
No,
advantage?
advantage. Disadvantage would be threat.
So we have 1 despair from this and 1
1
triumph.
and like 7 threat. Wow.
3 threat from me. At least we have a triumph. What's that get us today?
So as you're walking through the forest, neither Dee or Wolfie seem to notice anything as they are semi-distracted by just the sheer awfulness of walking through this jungle. Like you're too busy batting away trees and vines and all sorts of scuff, just trying to move. Wolfie, you especially are so distracted that you are not paying attention to anything going on around you.
Well, I also have 1 advantage, so.
I know the one advantage is helping this party right now.
Okay.
And my 1 triumph is doing the rest of it, I guess.
So with your triumph, Jarek, you notice that there are a lot of large animal tracks on the path you're walking.
Oh no. Yo, party. Large animal tracks on this path.
What's that? I just swat away a branch that just nailed me in the face.
I think he said something about large animal.
Yes, we have a fat animal up ahead. Quick, no, after that.
All right. So as you're walking, I need you all to roll me survival checks.
Okay, what's survival?
Should be right above vigilance. Right above vigilance. And Wolfie, for you specifically, because of that despair, roll with 1 black dice.
So, what are we doing
Yeah,
against
what
our
kind of,
skill?
like what
2 purple.
2
Just 2
purple?
purple.
Just 2 purple.
I got 1 advantage.
Do I need to add
Blue
green?
advantage, let's go, baby.
What was your question, Wolfie?
Do I need to add green dice too or no?
Yeah. That's your survival skill. So you gotta roll whatever your survival skill says you need to roll.
1 threat.
1 threat. Oh god.
Well, at least Dee Dee got 2 advantage and I got 1.
So you both, all 3 of you managed to stay together, making a little progress through this jungle, following this trail. However, Wolfie, you're starting to lag behind a little bit. You're just having a tough time trudging through this jungle.
Ironic considering I'm the one borderlining over encumbered. My character just says, "Hey, hurry up! I'm the person that's loaded down, not you."
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. These brains ain't doing nice things.
So I'm gonna say you've made it about halfway through the jungle at this point. You started here, you're now around here, making your way towards the village.
Okie dokie.
Where are we going again? I ask.
My character shakes their head.
I just point to the vague direction of where the village is.
Are we supposed to talk to the villagers or kill the villagers?
Oh, what the?
Recruit the villagers.
Oh, okay.
I just look at her with like a sheer gobsmacked expression.
All you see back is just a helmet.
All right, Jarek, roll me a perception check real quick. 1 red.
Trying to remember what my perception thing is. Where's that at in here, Joe?
That should be perception. It's right above piloting.
Okay. What am I rolling against?
1 red.
Two success, 2 threat.
So with your 2 success, you're seeing less animal tracks now.
Hmm.
With that threat, you notice one of the tracks you see, though, have claws.
So, I just share that information with the party.
So now you all know that there are definitely predators who have been through here recently.
Oh no.
Damn it, they beat us to the job.
What, eating them?
Hey, you never know.
All right,
We'll
y'all.
see.
All right, 1 more survival check from all of you. 2 purples.
Do you want me to roll black or no?
No, not this time. You're good.
2 success, 2 threat.
All
4
right.
success, 1
Advantage.
threat.
And what'd you get, Dee?
1 advantage.
Goddamn.
And I had 4 success, 1 threat.
4 success, 1 threat. Okay, so now, Dee, you're starting to kind of lag behind. After all, you're not a person that normally trudges their way through jungles.
I start speeding past Dee Dee.
You
Keep up
do,
now.
except here's a problem. You're kind of starting to fade off in a different direction than where Jarek's going.
Keep
You're
up,
kind of
y'all.
getting lost in the jungle a little bit.
I start tapping against my helmet louder to make sure they're with me.
Am I too far from to hear that tapping, or am I?
With your threat, you're still within hearing distance, but you're kind of losing visual on him.
Oh crap!
Typical chaotic Wolfie. Oh, sorry, typical chaotic Aki.
But eventually, you guys manage to make your way to the village, Durestead Village. And as soon as you get there, you're kind of still trudging your way through the jungle, but now you're hearing noises. You're hearing people.
I think there's someone else other than us here.
Well, there's only one way
They're
to
like
find
a
out.
village.
Unless we want to observe from afar.
I mean, we can.
Do you have binoculars with you?
No. Do you?
Nope.
Don't look at me, honey.
I wasn't. I was looking the other direction.
I just roll my eyes. All right, so what's the game plan?
I suppose we should just go inside and check the village out.
Fine by me.
Sure. Should one of us scout around, make sure it's safe?
Sure.
I guess I can go do that.
All right, so what's the game plan here, guys?
I think I'm gonna go
All
scout
right, gang,
around.
we split up and look for clues.
I'm. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be like going to look, just scout around to make sure it's safe, and they're going to go into the village. That's what it sounds like.
Yep.
Yes.
So Jarek and Dee are going to the village, and Wolfie, you're kind of just going to be on the perimeter looking around.
Yeah, I'm kind of just scouting around and making it sure it's safe and all.
Okay. So Jarek and Dee, you two start walking towards what appears to be the village entrance, where around this wooden fence, there's just this one gate. And but as soon as you do, you see a couple of guards kind of stand there with what appear to be spears. And one of them starts pointing at your party, and the other one immediately rushes inside.
I just put up my hands like, hey, sugar, we ain't here for no trouble. We just want to talk.
We seek no quarrel with thee. I say, putting my hands up.
Okay. I want you both to roll me a knowledge xenology check.
Against what?
Against 2 purples.
One
Oh, sorry, no,
failure, one threat.
Oh wow, okay. So
Am
what about
I-
you, Jared?
Am I supposed to roll this too?
Does she?
Nope, it's just you two.
Okay.
All right. 3 success, 2 threat.
So, Dee, you hear the villagers start yelling back at you, but you can't understand a word that's being said.
I just gulp and just sneak behind Jarek, clearly spooked.
Look,
here's how we're gonna
Sub 2
have
can
fun
only
with
do
this.
so much. Nala.
So here's how we're gonna have some fun with this. Jarek, because you're the only person that can understand what's being said at the moment, I'm gonna text you what they're saying to you, and you can decide what to translate.
Oh, okay.
So you see this villager kind of just shout at you in a very native Ondoranian, just going, Makia, kalmukusa kalakamakita.
My ears just flatten against my head while I'm just behind Jarek. I'm at Dessel.
Think we should remain here for the time being. Let's hear what they have to say.
That is fine by me, darling.
I continue just walking around the premises, trying to make sure I can just checking things.
Yep, roll me a vigilance check.
What's that one again?
Should be right above brawl.
I meant like against
Oh yeah,
what?
sorry. It's gonna be 2 purples.
2 success, 1 threat.
So you're hearing all kinds of noises in the jungle as you're walking around, but you can't really pinpoint where it's coming from.
Does it sound like dangerous, or does it just sound?
You can't tell. It's just there's so much noise. There's like trees creaking. There's animals making noises.
Can I hear the villagers yelling at
You
the
can,
other?
yeah. That's kind of what's drawing your attention is you're kind of watching the scene from the gate over at the trees.
I guess I'll just sit there and kind of just watch from a distance.
So about 30 seconds later, out of the village comes the same guard that ran back in, along with a couple of elderly looking Onduranians. And one is especially dressed up in some very, very traditionally good looking garb.
Ooh, fancy boy.
But yep, she's a human. Very, very white hair.
I just still stay where I am behind Dessel.
And this woman does not give a shit as she is just walking right up to you. Especially you, Jarek. And she speaks in very clear basic. Why have you come to this village, off-worlder?
We come seeking aid.
Has the Empire not taken enough from us?
We're not with the Empire.
Are you not?
No,
We are
we're
fighting the
rebels.
Empire.
Fighting the Empire, you say?
Yes.
I just nod.
And you kind of see behind the elder, everyone else that's kind of crowded around you just looks dumbfounded. And like they kind of hear whispering among them, and like obviously in their native language.
I whispered to Nala, you'd think they believe us if we told them a super battle station that could destroy planets was defeated by a country bumpkin and an X-Wing.
Probably, but I wouldn't push your luck.
And the elder looks at you, and she immediately like shoots out her hand towards you, Jarek.
I extend mine out to shake it.
And she goes, "We thank you. Come, come. We can discuss more inside."
I go over back towards Wolfie and shout, you want to stay out there? You want to come in? They're friendly.
I'm gonna stay out here. Make sure there ain't no surprises coming up.
You got enough food?
I hope so.
Well, then you're hunting for your own food out there.
You know, I can just walk in whenever I want, right?
Whatever.
I roll my eyes and then try to look around for a vantage point.
You want to look for an advantage point?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what that would be under. Roll me a perception check real quick. 2 purples.
Okay. 2 success, 4 threat.
2 success, 4 threat.
Mm-hmm.
So you looked around the entire area and you realized that this village is already on kind of on top of a hill, and it's just thick jungle everywhere else. You can't see anything.
Darn.
What, you want me to try and assist you in looking for one? I yell across.
How can you hear me?
I'm about to say, at this point, Jarek, you and Dee Dee are now within the village walls, and the gate closes behind you both.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of stay out there and just walk the perimeter.
And so you come through the village, and you just see the atmosphere almost kind of changed instantly the moment that they realized you were friendly. You see kids playing around, you see people tending to their homes, you see a couple of domesticated animals kind of being chased around by the kids or lazing about under the shades, as the village elder leads you to this building right here.
Okay. Follow them.
I stand up a little straighter as I follow.
Realize you're a bit underdressed for the occasion, have we?
No, because remember, I was kind of cowering behind Jarek.
Oh yeah. So a Mandalorian and a stripper walk into a village.
And back up has failed to find a vantage point in the hills nearby.
So she leads you into like this very small hut, but it's a very nice looking hut, and that basically confirms that she's the village elder.
Nice place, sugar.
She kind of like bows her head a little bit and she goes, "Thank you. I am Dir Kadru. I am the elder of this village."
God bless you.
I bow in response.
I follow
Please.
Jarek's lead.
"Please have a seat." And she shows the floor that has like little nicely decorated pillows sitting on it.
I go and I sit on one of the pillows.
And you just hear
I
it
do
start.
too.
You hear the floor start
Ooh,
creaking
comfy.
from him.
So
You just
Wolfie keeps circling the perimeter.
yeah. But I just imagine like when
She's lucky
Jarek.
it's not raining.
I just imagine like when Jarek sits because he's over encumbrance. You just hear the floor creak a little.
You hear the floor creak a lot, and like the pillow kind of like sinks.
And I just sigh a little bit. It's like, at least I used that grenade.
I'm gonna have to make Jared roll a athletics check to get up.
Oh, that would be funny.
I'd be like, oh, helpies.
Uppies.
Need uppies.
Man don't want uppies.
Otherwise, I must turn to my side and roll over.
Like a beached whale. So anyway, back to the matter at hand. She looks at you and she goes, "Why have you come to our village? Though we appreciate you defeating the Empire, as you say, I want to know why you've come."
We have lost many of our allies trying to claim the Imperial base nearby, and we come by asking if you who would like to join us in our fight against the Empire.
She like kind of looks at you and you can kind of see her face darken a little.
Mm.
And you kind of see a fire behind her eyes. Like she did not like the idea that you're asking her people for help. And
I
so
just
she
go up.
go ahead.
I just go up close to like where I think Destil's ear would be in his helmet and just whisper, "You probably could have worded that better."
Not exactly a politician, Nala. You want to try and take over the Speaking to Nala.
Touche.
Yes.
And what would be the price of our assistance?
Merely any who wish to can come volunteer to aid us in our fight against the Empire.
The last
And
time
perhaps some supplies.
supplies, you say?
Optional.
What kind of supplies?
Food, weapons, medicine.
So, Jarek, you're the one mostly negotiating here?
Oh no, it's totally 50-50 for this.
Or who? Well, I'm going to ask because I need to know who wants to roll.
Could I? Jokingly saying.
I pick up a rock and throw it across the wall, all through a window. That's our job.
I kind of duck. Just
So who wants to roll me a negotiations check?
I'll try it since I'm a colonist. I'll try it. Which do I need to?
Did you say you're colonist?
Yes, my career is a colonist. My
Which of you
specialization
two
is
is willing to
farmer.
take the risk for negotiating?
All right. What do I need? What piece of knowledge do I need to roll?
Wait, wouldn't this be Boulder's thing?
Technically.
Technically.
Fuck.
You can cry about later.
So I'm guessing you're negotiating then, Jarek?
No. I'll let
Fine.
Dee Dee do this.
All right, Didi, what's your negotiation skill?
Where is it? Uh, I got 2 greens in it.
2 greens, that's it?
Yeah.
Same as mine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Roll me a red and 2 purples. But because you said you're willing to offer supplies, you get 1 boost die.
All right.
I thought it was the other way around.
All right. So I got 2 failure, but 3 advantages.
Hmm. So she looks at you and so she kind of looks at you and you could tell she's thinking about it. But then she kind of hangs her head low and shakes it and she goes, "I will not send my people to assist. The Empire did so already. And look how much we've suffered."
Why does she sound like a pirate?
Kenobi, this is no good for business.
I'm an Andoranian. Volunteer work doesn't work on me. Only supplies. But I am willing. But if you could maybe assist us with a task, we might be more negotiable.
I lean in as if to listen more clearly.
My ears just hone in on her direction more.
I extend one arm on Manada in case my over-encumbrance makes me fall on my face.
I lean against the wall of the camp, trying to listen in.
I throw another rock through the window.
Fuck you!
I may not have the force, but I can sense BS.
Isn't that next to you?
Joe.
You need to prove to us that you won't be like the Imperials.
Fair enough.
We would need a lot of supplies. to guarantee our assistance? Can you guarantee such supply demands?
I'd look at Dee Dee and start asking, you, we know they're already kind of limited at the base with what they've got, and they're looking pretty busy up there, and they're probably going to be a little stinging about sharing supplies.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll mind too much if we get help.
Very well then. I throw a rock to the window again to try and get Wolfie's attention.
What do you
You
want?
have communicators.
I hold ahead and say, 1 second, I need to communicate with my other party member. And I turn on the communicator and tell Wolfie about the situation. And I'm telling her, you do realize we had communicators, right, Wolfie?
I turn mine on and
I'm
go.
like, the villagers are primitive, not you guys.
I turn my communicator. I'm like, I'm not the one throwing damn rocks.
Here's the
I
deal.
start to lean over laughing, and I still hold an arm onto Donald so I don't fall over from encumbrance. I discuss the situation with Wolfie's character.
I'm fine with it. We think the base can handle it. It's not like I blew up a speeder or crashed into a tree.
For all we know, we didn't see what you did. We'll find out, though. All right, I turn to the leader and say we agree to.
I wonder what the leader was thinking when I just yelled.
So what happens is the elder kind of writes down in her native language, and she hands a piece of paper to you, Jarek, and says, "If you can provide these supplies, then I will find you volunteers to assist at the base."
I just look at the paper, then just look at Destel.
Message is sending.
I got it. And I turn on the comm and tell Wolf Aki what was on the list.
I'm about to say, I only gave you the list, so you're the only one that sees it right now.
All right.
Yeah, and I can't read it, so
Joe didn't even ask me to do a check on it.
No, because I basically when I did the knowledge check was basically say, hey, would you understand the language? And so since you passed that check, you understand the language.
Yay!
Don't forget
I
he-
understand Native Honduranian.
Don't forget, he can also like transmit with his comm what it was.
I'm about to say, Jerk, you can literally just say what I sent you.
I'll just put it in the chat. I just transmit it through the comm.
Should I roll? Should I just for lulz roll like a language check?
Yes, I send it
Roll.
through untranslated just to see if she can understand.
Bro just copy pasted it.
It's like, if we're gonna be lazy and primitive, I'm going to be lazy and primitive.
So what do I roll for a knowledge check again?
Knowledge
Xenia.
technology, and it's gonna
Very
be
bottom. Very bottom.
and it's gonna be 2 purples.
So Joe, what does
Two
since it's an
fail.
intellect thing, what does that do with our intellect score?
I got 2 failure and 1 advantage.
So Wolfie can't read shit.
damn.
So, what do you mean? Like for intelligence with knowledge, it's basically what would you know about certain subjects like languages, cultures, planet locations, military history, military tactics, that kind of stuff. Basically,
that I don't need. It's just the question is, what does for example, I have 2 in intellect, but I have no points in genealogy. So how would the 2 affect genealogy?
basically, the initial score of your characteristics gives you a number of green dice, and then a rank in that skill upgrades one of those green to a yellow.
So if I have 2 in intelligence, that
Then
would
it's 2 green
turn
dice.
genealogy into.
If you have two intellect, that's going to be 2 green dice in xenology. And if you put a
Okay.
rank in the xenology, one of those greens gets upgraded to yellow.
So if I I put points into it, it would go from 2 greens to
A
a
yellow and
green.
green.
Okay.
Or if you want to increase your rank in intelligence, it would give you an extra green dice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sort of that's how you can upgrade characteristics and everything else. That kind of gives you more dice. It gives you more green dice to work with, but if you really want to be able to get like triumphs or anything like that, or have more chances of success, then you want to upgrade at least once to a yellow dice.
Yeah. And how much is it to improve one of those characteristics XP
Uh,
wise?
10 times the rank you're increasing to. So for you, we'll probably about 30 XP to get to rank 3.
Oof. All right. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, no problem. So now now you know how much supplies you need to give to this village in order for them to consider offering you assistance.
Oh, and I
And
translate it to Universal
you
Galactic
translated it
from the
universally.
others.
Yep, you translate it to
After
yours
getting a
too.
good chuckle from Wolfie, his character.
Ah, oh, it said medicine, food, and weapons. I thought it said blow up the building.
I love the where your head's at, but wrong place. Save it for the Empire.
Well, my main goal is to
Maybe that
blow
makes
up.
it better.
Jokingly saying.
And mine's the spread the light of the Jedi. Nice, so I can get my Mando armor back.
This is the way.
Cue Mandalorian theme.
So what do you guys want to do now? Now that you have this information.
Over the cards. All right, folks. Anything else we want to do before we head back?
Shouldn't we just, like, call the boss man and, like, just tell him that the village wants medicine, food, and weapons?
That depends. Do our comms have a long enough range? Oh, wait. I just remembered.
Are you carrying
Just know
this?
that one long range comm. Unless Joe took it away from
You
us.
still have that long range comm.
All right. Activates the long range comm. Hey, Commander Corsair.
So it kind of beeps for a few seconds. Then you hear him kind of statically come through. He goes, "Rio Grande Squadron, report."
We have made contact with the village, and they're willing to help if we can give them supplies.
How much supplies?
I just sent him over a translated thing of the list.
It's kind of silent for like a good about 30 seconds to a minute. And he comes back and he says, "I can barely get them a quarter of this."
Well, they never gave us a time limit, so I don't really think time's going to be against us. How long would it take to get the rest of it?
Too long.
And
This
now it's
base
too
is a
long.
side project for right now. Unless you guys can find a way for me to get more supplies, we can't help them.
I look at Wolfie. Well, we could always find another Imperial thing being sent around and just loot them.
I asked, do you know of any, like, places that we could just, magically get supplies from?
Loot, pillage, and/or plunder from the Empire.
Argumentating.
So, Wolf, I'm still assuming you're outside the village.
I mean, and we're still in our communication.
Yeah.
Through our comms, have that hooked up to the
Yeah.
long range, so we're pretty much in a 4-person comm
Gotcha.
call.
So Corsair considers it for a moment. He goes, "Nope, everything that was Imperial was already confiscated when we took the planet."
There's no like underground bunkers or anything that you know of, or
Not that
We
we
said
haven't already
anything
looted.
planet-side. I'm talking about anything nearby. Either we could go and plunder.
Nothing nearby I'm aware of. Not that I get clearance from the fleet to find out anyway.
I ask. What planet are we on again?
Onderon.
Hold on, I need to look up a Star Wars map. How,
I still remember going to Onderon and Swartor.
where is it?
Yep.
Was
Isn't
it?
it in the mid-rim?
Yep, this is the mid-rim offensive.
So wait, where's Onderon?
I don't remember the quadrant. I just remember it's in the mid-rim.
Is it near? Is it near the midrim?
Yeah, it's actually closest to the inner rim,
Oh,
the Japriel sector.
oh, I see. Is it? Is it so like? Where is Onderon? Okay, I think I found. Is it Alderan?
That's Alderaan.
It's Onderon. Onderon.
Oh, Owen. On. Okay.
You said it's near what, the inner part of the mid-rim?
Yeah, it's actually closest to the inner rim. So it's
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
It's off one of the routes.
Which route? Route 2 or?
I don't know the route name, but I can see it on the map.
I wish I wasn't so blind.
Uh,
Is it like
to
between? Is it between like the colonials and
oh,
Inner? Or
Umbara.
Yeah, you're closer to like Umbara and to Kashyyyk.
Merson, Zeltros, Wheater, Braca. Oh, and if you want to go a little further, we can go to a place with people, looks at Nala, that are kind of like you. Kashyyyk.
Ooh.
Home of the walking carpets.
oh, I found
Or any other
Onderon.
walking carpets.
There's a lot of walking carpets in this galaxy.
And that's going in quotes.
So Corsair Cross Galaxy goes, I am not going to have you guys go on some crusade across the galaxy stealing supplies.
From the Empire.
If the village doesn't want to help, then they can't help us. I can't waste time or manpower dealing with this. So
I
either find some other way, or we don't get help from them. You'll just be pulling more double shifts.
asked, are there still any separatist facilities that remain on this planet from the Clone Wars?
Remember, Wolfie, this is 19 years, close to 20 years.
I'm just saying.
If there's any separatist facilities, it is either long abandoned and rusted, or it has been converted.
Yeah, all separatist areas in this planet have been long converted to Imperial.
Yeah, plus there was an entire story arc about this planet in the Clone Wars, about them trying to stay independent from
I know. I was just asking. Man, you guys are really fun.
The question is, shouldn't there be two R's in the name?
I think it's just one R.
Uh,
All right. Look, either find something else that we could do for them, or just report back to base. I got other assignments for you.
all right.
Just tell them we can give them maybe a quarter of what they're asking for. See if that can get us anywhere.
All right.
Sir.
I start walking into the camp.
The guards at the gate kind of give you a subtle glance because you do kind of look like a stormtrooper as you walk up. But they let you in knowing that you're with the group.
I nod my head at them, and as I walk in,
and you're gestured to sit, enjoying the rest of the group on the pillows.
I sit, and my armor just kind of just flattens the poor pillow.
Note to the elder: add pillows to supply list. So, tell me, what can you do for us?
We can give you about a quarter of what you listed,
To
or we
start.
can try and do something else for you.
We can give you a quarter of it to start.
You bring me the supplies first, and then I will see about sending a couple of people to your base to assist. Roll me a negotiations check.
All of us, or
Yes.
Whoever wants to roll it, I guess.
I can roll it. What do I roll?
It's going to be your negotiation against 1 red, 2 purples, and I will give you a boost die as well. So it's like that blue square.
Okay, hold on. Blue square, and then what now?
Your negotiation, which I don't know what that is, and then 1 red, 2 purple.
And then what's negotiation under again?
It's in your skill set, negotiation. It should be.
It's between medicine and perception.
Yep.
They're all alphabetically listed.
Okay. Two failure, 2 threat.
Mine was 1 failure, 2 advantage. DQ, you want to try rolling?
Sure. I am rolling my what again?
Negotiation against 1 red, 2 purple. I will say because of that threat, you will lose the boost die. Because now you're kind of starting to annoy her.
So it's 1 red and
2
2
purples
purple.
against your negotiation.
Yep. I'll have to re-roll because I rolled with the boost.
No, you did yours, Jarek, and
Okay.
I
Wolfie
got
did-
1 threat.
yeah, now you're officially starting to annoy her.
Uh,
Either you give us all the supplies, or none of my people go.
well, it sounds like that's a negative. Then let's pack it up, boys.
I
Jarek,
start.
roll me.
I get up with the pillow just kind of just sticking to my ass.
I reach over and pull it off and put it back on the ground.
Jared, roll me an athletics check to get up. One purple difficulty.
Success.
It takes a lot of effort, and you hear the floor groaning under you, but you manage to get to your feet, Jarek. Despite your over encumbrance.
I'm only at 6 2/3.
Oh my god.
I take off the pillow that's just stuck to him now.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. We gotta tell him. I turn on the long range comm. Hey, Corsair, they wanted all the stuff, so we're just gonna come back.
I'm bringing this
Roger.
pillow with for you though. It's a little
You
flat.
leave that pillow here. I don't want to leave any ill will.
Nala's just over by the door, just laughing her brains out.
I dropped a pillow and you just hear it thud.
How does something that is not that stiff make a thud?
Because you sat on
It's
it.
made of puff.
You sat on it. Now it's all completely stiff. Look at it.
This is your body on over encumbrance, kids. Try not to be over encumbered.
Alright, so I'm taking you guys are leaving then?
I just want to know what her face. I look at the lady's face as all this is happening.
Very annoyed. She's kind of just like sitting there wondering like if you guys are just as bad as the Empire at this point.
If we were as bad as the Empire, we wouldn't be coming and asking.
I bow
Yeah,
I bow my head and start walking out without paying attention.
I bow my head too.
Nala's
I
just
go.
already by the door, just laughing her brains out.
You are welcome in this village, and you are welcome to our hospitality in here. However, we will not send people to assist you.
I keep blindly bowing and walking towards what I think is the door.
I just grab Wolfie and just maneuver her to the door.
Oh, I was hoping to go for the wall.
We do not need any
my
more
arms in like
goddamn
a
ill
T-pose,
will.
side crouching like a sort of semi-waddling because I'm over encumbered. I'll get there. An aggressive T-pose crouch crab walkway.
We start leaving the village.
What's next, Joe?
What do you guys want to do now?
Oh, I guess we're heading back to base.
Yeah, we're heading back.
Yep, walking back.
All right.
Well, that was a waste of time. I say to them,
Well, it made my day seeing you two giant hunks of metal move around.
well, at least you're easy to throw.
And I am happy for it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, doesn't it mean you have to use more shampoo and conditioner when you go shower?
Well, I mean, they do other things. They're probably gonna need a lot of shampoo.
I just bat both
Probably
of them
gonna
in the
use
back
a-
of their helmets.
Just gonna use. I bet they use 5 people's worth of rations for shampoo and conditioner.
I just look at Destil like mock scorn.
I sit there chuckling.
All right, y'all. Roll me survival checks. 1 red, 1 purple.
Two success, one despair, 3 threat.
Oh!
Damn!
How many threats was that?
3.
Well, at least it's not to spare.
No, there's
That's
one
That
despair.
is a spare.
She got this bear.
Updating the counter.
Didi, what'd you get?
2 failure, 3 advantage.
Okay.
And 1 failure.
Oh god, you all failed this. Okay, with that, well, Wolfie succeeded with a failure. Wolfie,
Yes,
roll me a vigilance check
which is
with 1 red dice and 1 black dice.
The sad thing is, I actually have a pointed vigilance.
1 success, 1 threat.
1 success, 1 threat. Ooh boy.
Oh,
Wolfie,
damn. Oh, no, sorry. Me, it's the thing with me. Never mind. Keep going, keep going.
Wolfie, you're gonna notice something as you're walking back from the village. So you guys have exited the village. You're now back in the jungle. Kind of upset that you guys failed your mission.
You know, we probably should have asked them about those animal tracks.
Yeah, think?
Wolfie, you notice something wrong.
I start looking around.
And you realize what's wrong.
Me seeing her noticing something wrong, I start looking around.
My
It's
ears just
too
start
quiet.
moving on a swivel.
Well, because of your failures, you don't notice Wolfie stopping.
Oh,
You're
am I?
both still walking. Wolfie, you realize there's not a single animal making noises right now.
Something's not right.
Are you
Guys,
saying that to the both of us?
guys, it's too quiet.
I
What's the
stop and I
worst it
just
could
my
be?
ears
A
swivel on the
rancor?
radar dish.
There ain't no animals chirping.
Yeah, she's right. I don't hear anything.
Indeed. Hey, maybe we should go and ask the space if there's anything about the wildlife. I turn on the long range comm and I ask for any information about local wildlife.
And out of nowhere, coming storming through the trees,
Nowhere.
right behind you, Dee Dee and Jarek. Wolfie, you hear the stomping and the crushing of wood and trees, and you immediately dive out of the way.
Holy crap!
Wolfie and Dee Dee, sorry, Jarek and Dee Dee, the thing I just posted in the RPG chat comes bursting through the tree line.
High pitched cat like screaming.
I need you both to roll me athletics right now with 1 red. Sorry, not 1 red, 3 purples.
I pull out my gun.
So 1 red, 3 purples.
No, 3 purples against your athletics.
And and as they're like doing that, I pull out my gun.
We'll see in a second once they roll their athletics.
Okay.
1 success, 2
failure,
threat.
Sorry, what was yours, Dee Dee?
1 failure, 3 threats.
Oh boy. So Jarek, you managed to dive out of the way, barely.
Wait, Jared, I'm gonna try. Joe,
Yep,
this counts as a dodge, right?
that's what this is. Yeah, athletics is a dodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I have a thing on my skill tree which has a dodge on it.
Oh, sorry. What's the dodge? What's it say?
When targeted by a combat check, make a form of dodge. Incident to suffer a number of strain no greater than rank of dodge. Then upgrade the difficulty of the check by that number.
Oh, okay. Well, that's if we're in the combat phase, which we're just about to start. This was kind of an ambush, so you didn't really get a chance to set up. That's what your failure was.
You
Okay.
didn't see it, so
I'm surprised your big body can move that quickly.
Combat warriors, am I right?
Oh
So real
combat
quick,
gear, bitch.
I'm just gonna roll on the thing real quick. Oof. And what's your brawl score, DD?
1.
1? Okay.
1.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
What's
like
your
the
soak?
sound of
Wolfie, what's your brawl score?
No.
my stoke.
What's pro again?
1.
It's in combat. It's that gray square. It's the very first thing in the gray square.
Give yourself 7
1.
damage.
Yeah. Oh wait. Joe.
Yep.
Would the wound I have be reset for this
Yeah,
round
that's what I
or
meant to say. Sorry, all wounds are reset because you guys were resting at the base and you got patched up. That's my fault.
okay?
He said it was 1 week. I kind of figured that.
Oh god, I only got 4 left. Shit.
Yeah, so what happens is this giant boma comes bursting through the trees. Wolfie heard it coming before it did, so Wolfie moved out of the way. Jarek, you just barely dodged this thing.
I
And
need
you
a
say
dodge soundbite.
did you get how much? Did you say you got any threat on that roll? By the way, I meant to ask.
2 threat.
Give yourself 2 strain. And Dee Dee, unfortunately, you were so caught off guard. since you're not really a soldier, you're not used to actual combat, so you just get biffed by this thing, and it lifts you up and flings you behind it as it comes storming through.
I watched.
Insert yowls of a spinning cat.
And you just slam into the ground.
I wince. I'm like, ooh, they're gonna feel that in the morning.
And they're gonna feel that all over.
And now I will roll for initiatives.
Okay. What do I need to roll for initiative?
I'll take care of that. It's a simple system I'm using of just D100s.
Yeah.
I'm just on my back groaning.
How I holler over to Nala. How's it feel to be over encumbered?
I just did for
Shut
funniness.
up, shut up, you bag of steel.
Yeah, I just
Be a trash can, but okay.
By the way, I just did something. I just rolled a D100 for funny. I got 91.
So what's this creature called anyways, Joe?
It's called a Boma.
Mama beat nuts in your mouth.
Boma.
It is one letter off from being a Dragon Ball character.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and this one's a pretty large one. It's like the size of a rhino, basically.
Like that three-horned
Almost,
reek?
yeah. The reek, yeah.
Great.
All right, Wolfie, your turn. You're the first combat.
Okay. What does that
So
mean?
what you want to do?
I'm gonna pull out my gun. And where is it compared to me?
It's basically a good distance in front of you. You kind of just see Dee Dee's character Nala go flying over it and land flat on her back.
Again, I wince, and I'm like, ooh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
So, yep. So
I'm already hollering, do something.
I will say, Wolfie, you have maneuver. You have one maneuver and one action for your combat turn. You can either make pulling out, and do you have a heavy blaster or a light blaster?
I have a pistol. I have a revolver. I have a
Oh right, your slug throwing revolver.
yeah.
So because it's a pistol, I will say you can either make that your maneuver, pulling out the weapon, or your action.
I'm gonna make it my maneuver.
Okay, so you're gonna stand there and pull out your gun, and I'm gonna assume you're gonna use your action to shoot.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna roll, and it's gonna be. Let me see. Is there anything special about this thing I need to know?
What do I need to roll?
It's gonna be whatever your weapons skill set requires versus 3 purples.
Okay. Where do I see weapon skill set?
It should be with your weapon on the Star Wars sheet. Let me pull up the thing. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it'll tell you what you need.
Is it a ranged light or a ranged
Can you
heavy
s-
weapon, Wolf?
Can you send me the link for the Star Sheet again so I can look at it real quick?
I'll just.
It should be in the pins.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did pin it. It's weapons.
Yes, right over here is where you're gonna see your thing, your weapons.
Where?
Like when you scroll down your Star Wars sheet, it's gonna
Okay.
be right here on your under attacks.
Okay. Okay. So wait, what do I? What do I
It's
roll?
against 3 purples.
3 purples.
Yep.
Okay, 4 success, 3 threat, and then what do I tell you? What out? Because I can do 5 damage and 4 crit.
Okay, so it's gonna be how much success?
4 success.
Okay, so you did 5 damage to this thing. Excellent. So you basically see this thing knock Nala onto her ass, and you immediately whip out your slug throwing pistol and you just fire right at it, and you see it penetrate its hide, and it like roars in pain. But it is not down. It is still up, and it is about to fight. Which now, Jarek, what are you to do?
Well, that depends. Would Ebola do anything against it?
Probably not. This thing is massive.
Good thing I have 2 Ebolas, but that's not going to matter. So I'm just do the same thing as Wolfie, but with my energy blaster.
Actually, if you want to try and bowl it, I'll let you. I was gonna have you roll with a disadvantage, so 1 black dice. It's gonna be 3 purples and 1 black dice against your whatever skill set you need for the bola.
That depends how close I am to the thing.
You're about medium distance.
I do have 2 Ebolas, but I would really hate to lose one. I'm just going to go with what Wolfie did and pull out my normal blaster.
All right, go ahead.
What am I rolling against?
3 purples.
Really? I'm the same distance as Wolfie from it?
Yeah, basically.
3 success, 4 threat.
Ooh, with those 4 threats. Okay. So first off, let me roll do the damage. So what's your weapon damage?
Hold on. There we go. Damage 5, critical 4.
And you did 3 success.
3 success, 4 threat.
Okay, so you start blasting this thing, and you see the bolt impacting the hide, singeing it, tearing through flesh, but this thing is still up, and it's about to charge. And it's gonna charge you, Jarek, because you were the most recent attack. Dee Dee, it is now your turn.
Can I move over to a nearby tree to just pick myself up?
I'll let you roll an athletics check for that. Against 2 purples.
All right.
This music is so perfect for this fight scene. Holy shit.
Unfortunately, I can't hear it.
Jeez.
3 threats.
Free threat?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Maybe it's gonna come after you now.
That's exactly what's about to happen. It smells
Ah!
blood. It smells blood.
It smells fur.
So, this thing's about to charge. I'm going to roll for that charge.
You're just laying there and you just start feeling rumbling as it rapidly approaches.
You know what? I'm upgrading at the end of this session.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry, DD. I had to roll coordination to make sure it wouldn't trip on itself, and it triumphed.
No!
Starting to regret not using that bola.
Oh, God.
But
All right.
it would have been so against
time
me
to
getting a
roll it
success.
back. Okay. I'm trying to help you, DD. Holy shit.
This thing is just not having it with DD.
So, oh my God.
Just remember, it took 7 turns to kill a PC.
I know. Hold on, I gotta roll on the critical chart.
No!
You know, this music is still fitting considering it's Operation Nightfall.
A 69. Let's see.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hmm.
So unfortunately, Dee Dee, you're gonna have scattered senses. So you're not allowed to have any boost die until the end of the combat. So Dee Dee, you got your ass knocked around, and this thing charges at you, and it basically picks you up by its
Snow, whatever.
it's basically you try to get up, and this thing literally bonks you and just sends you flying again to the ground.
What are
Insert
you? It's play toy?
Yeah,
insert a screaming cat here.
insert screaming cat here. Yeah, you were just getting your ass knocked around. Wolfie, it is your turn again.
Okay. What can I do?
You have a
You can either
maneuver.
shoot him.
You could like aim, give yourself a boost to that. You could move to get to a better position. You could do a bunch of things. You could do whatever you feel necessary.
Um, you know what? I'm just gonna fire at it.
You're not gonna aim so you get a boost?
Yes, I'm gonna aim. Actually, I'm gonna aim and then fire at it.
Okay, then what you're gonna do is you're going to do the same roll you did before. I will say, because of Dee Dee's position, it's gonna be +1 to your difficulty, so it's gonna be 4 purple, but you do get 1 boost.
Damn.
Because now you're trying not to hit Dee Dee, who is currently like trying not to get eaten by this thing.
3
Poor
success,
DD.
1 threat.
3 success, 1 threat,
Mm-hmm.
and your weapon damage is 5.
Yes. With 2 crit.
2. All right, there we go. So you you just pop a bunch of rounds into this thing, and you're taking steady aim, and you manage to nail it in the eye. And that slug goes right through the juicy flesh of that eye and goes right through its brain.
I,
And it gives one last roar of pain, and it kind of looks for a second like it's gonna fall on Dee Dee, but then it falls to its side to her left and lets out one final breath of life and goes limp.
I throw my gun in and holster it.
Wolfie, do you have a combat knife on your character?
Nope. Actually,
DQ?
Yes.
I come over to Nala and ask, can I borrow that combat knife for a second?
I also have a medkit on me, so I could.
Well, you give that to Nala, and I'm gonna ask Nala to borrow her knife.
I go over to Nala and I start taking out my medkit. Do I need to roll anything? Do I need
fished
to?
a combat knife out of somewhere and hand it to Dessel.
I go over and I use the knife to carve out the other eye.
Okay. Wolfie, I need you to roll me a medicine check.
Okay, what do I roll for that?
Based on
There's a
DD's
there's a
injury-
medicine. It's right under mechanics.
Under mechanics.
Oh,
And
wait,
it's
I'm
gonna
at
be 2 purple dice.
1 failure, 1 advantage.
With that advantage, you don't heal Dee Dee that much. Dee Dee, give yourself 2 points of health back.
And what about the
Because
failure?
but many of these injuries, the failures that you don't give Dee Dee much health.
Okay.
Yeah, because most of Dee Dee's injuries are internal. At best, you kind of just put some medicine over the cuts and bruises that you can see, but anything internal will need to be fixed over at the base.
Thank you. And do I just like pop, like if they have any dislocated joints, I just pop them back in?
Nope.
Oh.
And Dee Dee basically has a small concussion that's gonna last a few more. It's gonna last a few more minutes.
I pat him on the shoulder. You survived.
Too bad you don't have a Taps, mine, and Wolfie's helmets.
I groan and just look to the sky.
At least it's not raining.
Don't jinx us,
I smack
please.
Jarek's character in the back of the head with my hand. Like the Leroy Jeffro Gibbs slap.
I know not what this is.
It's a funny slap from NCIS.
Got no joke. Can we scavenge any? Ooh. No, I'm just gonna take that eye. Unless you want anything else off this critter, Nala, or Aki.
Give me some ivory.
I think I would need a vibro saw for that.
Never mind then.
Unless there's some way we can yoink off one of those little horns.
Possibly.
Shall we try to yoink off a horn, Wolfie?
Sure.
Or Aki?
Sure. Who's yonking?
I guess I will, since I'm the only one with the +2 athletics.
Then I'll hold it down for you.
Is dead. But
I can-
okay.
I'll still hold it down for you.
I will say.
Wouldn't it be
it's not
easier
gonna
to just have you pulling me so we both pull together?
Fine, we'll both pull.
I will say, it's not going to be your athletics check. It's going to be a mix of your melee and knowledge xenology. So I'm gonna ask you first to do your knowledge xenology check
Which is
against 3 purple dice. Whoever's doing the cutting.
By the way, I sent the Gibbs slap in, I think, BZ text or Towers?
Yep.
I got 2 success, 1 threat.
So with that success, you know exactly where to cut on this animal to get one of its horns. The threat is you know that you need something a lot better than a knife to get to it.
What happens if I shoot it in the right spot?
Not gonna do anything to it.
Hmm. If we wanted to torture ourselves, we could drag it back to base.
Well, I have... What commando stuff would I have on me?
Depends what gear you have.
Well,
I
Joe
got
told
3
me...
guns and 2 bolas.
Joe told me just to write commando stuff, so I don't know what that means.
What?
He told me when I was making my character write commando stuff, so, what exactly kind of... Like, I
that's
have...
just like basic tools, like... Just
So-
very basic tools. Nothing that would really cut through the horn like that.
Yeah. We could just drag this thing back to base. It'll take forever.
Yeah, we can...
No,
Why
no,
not?
You guys don't need to do that. You guys don't need to do that.
Let's just drag it. You with me?
Yeah, let's drag it.
Yes, okay.
So you two start to try and drag this thing. But as you do, you hear another animal call from above you.
It must be a predator.
And then you see this thing in the RPG chat come flying down towards you with a person on the back.
Is it just me, or is there... Is it just me, or is there someone else on that thing?
That's
I lean over to Aki and jokingly say, "What are the odds that's Saul Guerrera?"
Very
Sagarera is
low.
definitely dead by this point.
Well, maybe he has a saw.
You mean a son?
And then you see 3 more come from above the tree line, and they kind of circle around you, and they look pissed.
Hmm. You think they're friendly? I jokingly ask.
I think it's
Am
just a
I?
welcoming party. Wouldn't be the first we've seen like this today. Hey, Nala.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
So this guy starts screaming at you in the native Andoranian language,
I glance
and
over at Jarek's
yeah,
character.
he's super pissed.
All right, Joe, send me the translation.
By any chance, do you think we accidentally killed his dog?
No. I just there. I just translated for the other two.
Their
I just
hunt.
look at I just look at up at him with the most angry feminine stare.
And you
But
notice the guy screaming is like very young looking, like definitely a young teenager.
I think I
That's
shake.
fun. We didn't know you were out hunting.
And just save ourselves some time, I'm just gonna start saying what's being said, and we'll just say Jarek was translating.
All right.
You know, you
Wah,
could have
wah,
warned us
wah,
about
wah,
this.
wah, 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 wah.
So he looks at you and goes, "What are you doing here, off-worlders? This was our hunt. This was my initiation."
Oh, great. This is that thing with following the mother tears. Here's that Anakin went through. Anyways, as we are on our way back from speaking with the Andoronian village.
Well, your hunt almost killed me. So sorry, somewhat.
Like, you could have warned. Your party could have warned us in advance.
We were chasing that thing for 3 days. Finally, we almost got our claws into it, and you managed to take it away from us.
3 days and 1 day with one bullet.
More like a few bullets between you and me. Well,
Shush.
With a big kitty as a distraction.
I just glance at Jarek and like, yes, we technically both did.
all right, fine. The next time we encounter something, I'll let you handle well both our initiatives and both our fights.
Nah, you're good, mate. By the way, where's that eye?
Oh, now it's summer my utility belt.
Ah,
And so, Wolfie, because you're the one that took the last shot, this teenager points at you and says, You and your fellow off-worlders will come with us."
okay, cool. Do you mind?
How?
You
Uh,
got medicine?
uh, we're still gonna drag this with us, just to let you know.
Oh, sure. Just rub salt in the wound.
Well, we still need to take it back to base.
What are we gonna do? We put it in there and let the scientists dissect it.
No, we could use it as supply. Just think about it.
What, leather?
Food.
I guess.
What's going to happen now is these guys kind of point their blasters at you and order you to get onto their creatures.
I gesture at Nala. Actually, ask Nala, do you think you're gonna be able to get up on one of those?
Was I thrown around like a toy
Yes.
earlier?
Yes.
Do we need to have them use their legs to pick you up like they're a bio forklift?
Yeah, I'll be down for it. That means I don't have to do anything too strenuous.
I just roll my eyes and I try to pick up Nala like a fireman carry.
Does not protest it at all.
One of the riders looks at you, Wolfie, and gestures for you to put Nala over his saddle.
I walk over there with Nala and put him over the saddle. Just take care of her.
And so this young man orders each of you onto one of the other riders' creatures, and they kind of like make sure you sit in front of them,
Oh,
and they keep their guns. They keep their guns right there in front of them as well.
Joe, you totally should roll if the creature can carry Jarek.
Remember, I'm barely over the encumbrance.
I know,
just
but
2/3.
With some strain, the creature with Jarek on it manages to get up.
Flying trash can.
I get on the one that this young blood points me towards to get on.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're all on board now.
Mm-hmm.
And with
Excellent.
and
Come aboard.
and question, can the guy who I'm sitting in front see past me because of how my
Yes.
character is? Even though they're
He can.
huge.
Yeah, they
Easily
won't
a-
have any
easily a head
problem
taller.
looking past Nala.
I think they'll be having a hard time concentrating.
With those cheeks clapping in the wind.
It's great to
Hey,
air them
one
out.
shit brings all the boys to the yard.
Nala, despite her first freezing her ass off in atmosphere. So anyway, you're now flying above the jungle, and you could see Whisper Base as you fly past it.
Oh, there's base. Hi, base.
So you're kind of flying from here all the way here.
I
Hold on, let
wait.
me
You
look.
see jungle. You see the river with the waterfall in the distance.
I
And
wave
you
at the
also see a
base.
you see a giant comm tower in the distance as well. Looks almost
Ooh.
decrepit.
There's a comm tower. You see that, Jarek? Or whatever your character's name is.
Destal.
You see that, Destal? There's a comm tower over there.
Yeah, maybe I should try and communicate with it.
Well, if you're communicating it, it might be with some B1s with that, how that place looks.
And eventually you arrive at this very small little hunting lodge. Barely noticeable from the trees. You wouldn't have noticed it at all if it wasn't for the fact that the riders were lowering their beasts towards it. And once he lands, the leader jumps off of his beast very angrily and demands you follow him into the lodge.
I just start following him.
Don't
I
forget to bring our cat.
At this point,
That's
Dee
your
Dee can
job.
walk.
Say what?
At this point, Dee Dee can walk.
I'm just following beside Jareth, looking like eye candy.
I'm just following Wolfie.
And I'm just following this angry little child.
Said the barely adult.
Says the grandpa.
I am a trash can.
Alrighty. And as soon as you enter, you just immediately see it almost looks like a cantina. Where there are
Oh, hey,
dozens.
Nala. This
there are
looks like
dozens
your
of-
kind of place. I give her a light nudge.
Almost. Almost.
So you walk in, you just see dozens of Onderanians just milling about, talking, chatting. Some are playing the knife game on a table. A couple are drinking out of their own boma horns. But they all stop when they see you.
You who? Wolfu?
You three.
Yay!
I just do a sultry smile and wave.
One Onderanian, very brawn-looking man, broad shoulders, a thick beard, scar across his forehead. He looks at the young man and goes, "Why have you brought these outsiders here?" and you see the teenage boy kind of look down in shame as he says, "My hunt was ruined. These three have ruined it." And the bigger man looks very miffed at this information. And so he marches right up to you, and you can hear each individual stomp of his boots.
Oh, hey, it's just like me.
And he especially looks at you, Jarek, and he goes, "What are you three doing on this planet, in this jungle?"
Well, you see, big boy, we are part of the rebellion, and we just took over the Imperial base a couple thousand yards back.
And that sends the room into hushed, shocked whispers like, "They attacked the base? They took the base? They defeated
They
the
whisper of
Empire?"
whisper base. Ha ha ha.
And this man, he does, his face doesn't change, but you Nala could tell in his eyes, they just lit up a little bit. And he goes, "You speak the truth."
Yes.
Yes, sir. You can even ask Desco to call the base.
Then you're skilled combatants.
Yes.
Yes.
Good enough.
In bed.
Oh, shush.
Shush you.
Very well. Then you will atone for your crime.
And what crime is that?
Interrupting a sacred rite of passage for the Klasga tribe.
And how would we know if we interrupted it when we got randomly attacked by the animal?
A crime of ignorance is a crime nonetheless, and you three will atone.
I'm listening.
Tonight is the demon moon.
Okay.
You will assist us on our hunt. Assist my son. And he points to the teenager, and the teenager looks at his father, but doesn't say a word.
I just sit there smiling, but they can't see it because of my helmet.
You're going to hunt the beasts that come out during the demon moon. You will ensure my son succeeds.
And how shall we assist your son?
However he desires.
And if he desires us not to help?
You will assist.
I just put a hand on Aki's chest and just nods to him.
I look at them and like, bruh, what?
Just like a general shush before you make things worse.
I look over at Aki and say, "Leave the chaos for when we're fighting the beast."
So he nods, and he and his son walk off. And he kind of looks towards the other people within the room and nods. And they make some space for you at a table to sit.
I go over and sit.
I go sit with
I go over
them.
to the bar.
So should we report just to base at all, or?
Probably should. Activates the long range comm. Well, I nod to Aki and say, "Alright, you can explain this one since they kind of seem to be really miffed at you."
Yeah, okay.
The communicator beeps a couple times, then you hear, "This is Cross. What's going on, Rio Grande Squadron? You're late for check-in."
Yeah,
Well, don't
sorry.
be cross with us.
I step on.
I went off right after that.
I roll my eyes and I'm like, sorry about that, Cross. Yeah, we're gonna be running a bit late. we got into a situation.
What kind of situation, soldier?
So apparently, when we got attacked by a wild animal and killed it, some natives got mad at us because they were hunting it for 3 days without us knowing, and now they're mad, and so we have to assist them in this sort of, I guess, night hunt they're going to be doing tonight.
You know, we could have asked their leader if they'd be willing to help us after this.
Wait,
You
you
kind of
didn't.
hear. You can almost hear the face palm through the communicator. He goes, "How do you manage to get into this situations?" All
Well,
right. So,
Sith happens.
I'm assuming this isn't a choice for you guys.
Blast held at blaster point.
yeah, relatively saying.
Roger, do I need to send a squad to get you out of there?
Do you
No.
really want to waste more resources on this?
At least not
That
yet.
depends. Are you guys in danger or what? Do I need to know if I need to deal with some guys holding my soldiers hostage? What the hell's going on?
Um, it's a 50-50 situation, sir.
We'll see how it pans out. Should the bantha hit the lightsaber, we'll call you.
With Commander Skywalker and didn't deal with this craziness. All right, fine. You three assist with the hunt. Maybe you guys can negotiate some deal with these guys and get them to help us out in return.
Sure.
Force knows we need it. All right. Report back if anything else happens. And do me a favor. Don't let anything else happen.
Uh,
And the communicator just cuts right then and there.
I look around.
You know, should we mention anything about that comm tower? I say to Aki.
Well, we could call him back real quick.
Just send a long range message. Don't. I just open it through a long range comm message for Aki to send about the
Okay.
comm tower.
Okay, that gets sent out, no problem. Dee Dee, what are you doing at the bar?
Drinking.
Oh, great. They went from mentally disabled to more mentally disabled.
Well, they said for us not to do anything. Well, I guess we're not doing that.
That counts as doing something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Hopefully.
And I'm gonna say a couple of hours pass. The
Cool.
night,
Does that mean
the day-
DD's strain gets slightly
the day-
reduced?
The day is turning to night. Jarek, your strain is gone. Wolfie, reduce your damage to half.
Okay.
Sorry, not
Joe's
Wolfie,
being
Dee
very
Dee.
nice.
Reduce your damage to half. If I'm being this nice, there's probably a reason.
Yeah, maybe we should ask for a mid pack before we go out and some equipment to help him. And maybe ask them if there's anything they'd be willing to help us fight the Empire after this.
So, Joe, what's my stats at?
What's your health at? What was your health at before?
I'm at 5.
Okay. How much damage do you have on you at the current moment?
Wait. Wait, hang on. I'm throwing myself for a loop. So for wounds, my current is 5.
All right. Move yourself down to 2.
All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Roger. Quick 5-minute break while I get this next part set up.
Yeah, because I'm assuming I didn't resupply on that one frag grenade I was carrying around with me.
I mean, if you're carrying it around with you and you haven't used it yet, that's still yours.
No, I used it in the first session.
Oh yeah, you use it, and if you can get it replaced, you're all set.
Yeah, because the 3 frag grenades we did first from those commandos or those army troopers was used by, what was that one dude that starts with D? Dilkin?
Oh yeah, him. Yep,
Yeah, he is in the blow up the shuttle.
that's right. I mean, if you want, I did roll for some stuff earlier, so you have 4 light side points you could use. You could flip one to the dark side to say you have more frag grenades on you.
Explain these points you speak of.
Basically, at the beginning of every game, I roll force die, depending on how many players there are, to see how many force tokens you get. These force tokens are used to basically help you out if need be. You haven't really needed to use it yet. This game, you actually could play this whole game without needing to use them. It's basically like almost like a get out of jail free card sort of thing with the situation.
I gotta ask, did that guy use it when Vader went 7 rounds with that one guy in Hoth?
No,
What?
he did not. He wanted to do a last stand in the glory. And basically, the thing is, when you flip a light side token, it becomes a dark side token, and I'm allowed to use dark side tokens.
And when you use it, it just flips back.
It flips back, and it also shifts the balance of the story. So right now, you have 4 light side versus 1 dark side. That dark side is influencing the bad things happening to you. The light side is giving you support and giving you chances to do good.
I'm back. What did I miss?
So it's up to
Joe,
you if you want.
explain it to Wolfie, because I don't think I'm gonna risk. That sounds far too viable to use on something as minute
That's
as
what I
just
mean.
a
You
frag
could though.
grenade.
You could use it though. I've had my players use it to just go, oh wait, I forgot I have medicine, so I flip a light side token to say I brought medicine with me, or like use it to boost
Yeah.
your stuff.
Not
So
unless I
wait,
want to
what did
do
I miss?
stupid stuff. Joe, you explain to her while I get a snack.
Basically, I was explaining force tokens. Force tokens are used as kind of a get out of jail free card for this game, where I roll a force die based on the number of players. With just being you 3, I rolled 3 dice, and the result was I got 4 light side tokens and 1 dark side token. These tokens could be used, as long as you have light side tokens, could be used to either give yourself a different. You could like say, oh, you want to do a reroll, you want to give yourself a boost from nothing, or if you forgot to get something from your inventory, you could say, oh wait, I'm gonna flip a light side token, and I now have this item in my inventory. The problem is if you do that is that light side token becomes dark side, and I'm allowed to use dark side tokens. And the more light side or dark side tokens there are, the more that's going to influence the world around you. So say it was 4 dark side and 1 light side, you guys would be encountering a lot more monsters, a lot more aggressive villagers and beast riders, and you guys would be having a much tougher time during this session.
Damn.
So right now you guys have 4 light side tokens versus 1 dark side.
Cool.
So that's just something you could use if you really want to. And I have players use them a couple times, but they mostly try to avoid using it for the specific reasons of they don't want to give me any more ammo. But it does help. It does help with storytelling as well, of just that sort of thing. So yeah, I just have that in mind is 4 light, 1 dark.
And so you're saying, so now that I'm doing half damage,
No, sorry, no, that was just for DD. I was trying to forget the half damage thing. That was just me telling DD to get some of his health back. I said Wolfie by accident because I'm like, I'm brain farting.
So I have full. Okay, cool. I was just trying to make is, and also I think you forgot that I could do crits when I did my first attack during that one
Crits
engagement.
only happen if you get a triumph during your attack phase.
Mm.
What?
And
So I'm back.
what's considered a triumph?
It literally tells you It literally tells you when you roll a yellow dice if you get a triumph or not. Triumphs are basically your D20, except it could pop up at any time. So you could still fail your roll, but you'll still get something beneficial from that roll. It's basically a task failed successfully kind of thing.
Ah,
It also works with despair because triumphs and despairs can happen at the same time because triumphs and despairs cannot be counteracted.
So if you get a triumph and a despair,
A good thing happens to you, but a bad thing will also happen to you.
so then how do you get a nil?
A nil is if you literally manage to get rid of all your threats and all your successes and everything else, because successes and failures cancel each other out, and threats and advantages cancel each other out.
Nil. Nothing happens.
Literally nothing happens. You don't shoot, you do nothing. All right, so now the sun is beginning to set.
FYI, in 8 minutes, I will be getting my hot dogs from the chili. It's just going to be my dinner. It's early.
That's fine. If we want to just pause here and come back in a little bit, we could do that.
No, we just had a pause.
yeah.
Roger.
And plus, my dinner's not till like 5 or 6, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So
I'm kind of just laying there at the table with my head back.
I'm contemplating, should we have asked them for help before? We should probably ask if they would do something for us after this.
Well,
Be willing to fight the Empire with us.
I look over to them. I'm like, well, we're apparently paying for our crimes. I say with quotations.
Probably better to save that than for afterwards.
Yeah.
It's not like something's gonna happen that would, like immediately wipe them out and make them just not an option.
Shut your pie hole, I say to him.
all right, Dee Dee, you're drinking at the bar, right?
Yep.
Roll.
What are you gonna do? Shake that tail, to get some customers?
Roll me a discipline check against 2 purples.
Why? Oh,
Well, I have a bad feeling about this.
I
What
roll my
advantage?
eyes.
Just an advantage.
Yep.
All right, you downed a bunch of drinks to the point that people are actively watching you downing those drinks now. You have a small crowd, and they're kind of impressed how much you drank without falling over.
I come over and say,
because-
chug, chug, chug.
Because you're an experienced drinker, you don't suffer adverse effects at the moment. However, if you continue to drink, you may start experiencing problems.
I'm gonna down one more pint and then call it quits.
All right, roll me that same check, but now 3 purple dice.
1 threat.
That may have just been your limit.
I just face palm where I'm sitting.
So
I go-
basically, what happens is you see Dee Dee kind of start to like hold herself up against the bar.
I notion for a key. Hey, I'm a walking encumbered trash can. They try to lean on me. We're both going down.
I go up and help them over to where we're sitting so they can sit with us.
God.
Thanks, sugar.
You drunker.
What are you gonna do? Give them a walking cane?
I actually, I look around to see if there's anything I can use as a walking cane.
But because of that threat, Dee Dee, the next check you do is gonna have 1 setback against it.
Damn.
I notion for another drink for my friend.
Well, Dee Dee, do you want to keep drinking?
No, that was my last drink.
All right, Jarek, you're drinking it then.
I will drink this one.
Roll me discipline with 2 purples.
One failure.
Oh.
Damn.
Turns out you have a 0 tolerance policy. You have a 0 tolerance against whatever the riders drink, and you're now gonna suffer setbacks until I say otherwise.
Proceeds to trash can roll back over to the other two.
Not even you were at the table, all 3 of you, and then you tried to give Dee Dee the drink, but when they declined, you just gulped it back to look cool and tough, and you just immediately fall off the chair.
I'm just saying there. I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave you be down there.
Fucking music.
I'm just saying. I'm just sitting there like, this is normal.
And at that moment, the leader of the tribe steps back into the room and he goes, "The time has come, riders and off-worlders. Our hunt begins."
Does he even notice
He
what?
said, "Come."
Does he just like? Does he at all notice like what the other two are?
Barely notices. Not his problem.
I get up and start walking out with them.
Jack Sparrow will walk behind her. Well, semi Jack Sparrow walk.
Alright, let me get this going.
and what's the status of Jarek's character?
Jarek, roll me an athletics check. 2 difficulty, 1 setback against you.
Jarek?
Bro went to get drunk for real.
I think he went to go get his dogs. Diggity dog.
Get it dog.
That is what I'm having for dinner.
So
Welcome
anyway, Jarek, I need you to roll me a check.
What kind of check?
Athletics with 2 purple and 1 setback for you getting off the floor. I will say, Dee Dee and Wolfie, if you want to give him a boost, you may. You can give him a boost die.
That boost ain't gonna do jack shit.
I want to try it though. Give him a boost.
You gonna do a boost as well, Wolfie?
Nah, I'm just gonna watch him.
Give yourself 1 boost die as well, Jarek.
Oh, I already rolled.
Just reroll.
Reroll it.
One success, one advantage.
So with Nala's assistance, very very slowly, you get off the floor, Destil. And
Thank you, now.
And you join all the other hunt riders going out to meet their creatures and get back on them. For now, the hunt begins.
I look over at Key. What's up, you party pooper? You didn't even have any of this.
I look at Dee Dee's character and like, did you make anything out?
No, I did not, darling.
Yeah. Okay.
You also see that not a single one of these guys is carrying a blaster. They are all carrying spears and bows.
I got
What
bad.
happened to the black we saw before?
The young son turns to you. It is tradition to hunt with these weapons. Weapons our ancestors have used for thousands of years.
Well, we're gonna be going with what doesn't matter if we use those or what we have.
You may use whatever you desire. It is simply our tradition.
Uh, our tradition as Mandalorians, we hunt with all our weapons.
Anyway,
Very well.
keep our helmets.
Before we get on the mounts, I just take my knife back from Jarek.
Very good.
No, I gave to you.
Him cutting out
Take
makes it
back
so
a
much
volley.
funnier. Him cutting out makes it so much funnier. It sounds like he's swallowing his helmet's mic.
I just mute his I just mute his comms in my helmet so I can't hear him.
Just tilt the bottom of the helmet up a little bit. It just vomit off the floor. There, Joe, you need to keep my minus whatever.
Yeah, you're still having the setback for a little while longer.
Zero tolerance here.
I love how Jarek fell into the classic blunder of a role playing game where he tried to make a badass character and is now the goofiest person in the party.
I'm not even trying to be badass. I'm just rolling with this shit. The other main thing I'm trying to do is the equipment and the creed.
I look over at Nala. I'm like, you're keeping an eye on him.
Oh, great.
So, as you board the beasts, you see everyone gather
I
and
say,
they start
hey,
flying.
this is kind of like your job now. Boarding the beast.
And just from my eyes.
Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna have Jarek be boosted onto a fucking beast.
Sure.
Dee Dee, are you gonna be the one assisting?
Before we go anywhere, I look for a stick big enough to help them both out.
I could just see
Alright.
now somewhere later in the fight, they're going to steal that stick and just use it to poke to see if I'm still alive. And I was like, hey, I'm still here.
Alright, Dee Dee, roll me an athletics check with 2 purple dice and 1 setback. And actually, no setback, just the regular difficulty, 2 purples, because Wolfie's helping you out.
Nil.
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 Well, it looks like rolls off the back like a trash kid. Looks like I'm still here, boys. He puts an arm behind his head.
And you see another rider come over and like force Jarek onto the back of the thing.
I asked the rider, "Do you got any rope by any chance so we can help him stay up?"
He like throws you a nice big set of Durasteel rope.
I take it and I tie Jarek down to the beast temporarily.
Hey, these could come and if only I could move around. hanging off in storage. But then I'd be more encumbered.
You're riding with him, by the way.
Nope.
Yep. Plus, you're the only one who has a
Alright.
knife to cut that rope off if we need to.
I can get myself out of this. No problem.
Jesus.
Really? I hold up 4 fingers. How many fingers am I holding?
Perception check, Joe.
Roll me a perception check with 2 difficulty and 1 setback.
One threat.
What?
I got one threat.
Oh,
My God.
Jarek,
See?
you see 6 fingers.
I said 6 fingers.
You know what? Have fun. I get on the beast I'm supposed to be riding and I take off after the other people.
It's just you. Do you want to ride with Jarek or ride your own creature?
No, that's a
Right with Jarek.
creature. I
Alrighty.
don't know if you're gonna over encumber this poor beast.
It'll be fine.
You
I'm the
said
lightest.
I got on one it had straight. So what's gonna happen if 3 people are on?
It's just you and him. It's just you and Dee Dee. That's it. You get your own little beasts.
Oh, great!
And I'm the lightest out of the two of us.
That's because you're not encumbered.
Well, I'm not the one who's a walking battalion.
If only I
Alright,
had that.
Dee Dee and Wolfie, you're both gonna roll me coercion checks.
And what is that?
It's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 3 purples.
Two threat.
1 success, 1 threat.
Okay. Wolfie, your creature, though a little agitated because you're not a normal rider, takes off and follows the group. Dee Dee, your creature is extremely agitated at the both of you, but does take off, if though reluctantly.
Gently, he's trying. It's so well done.
I just sigh and face palm, but slightly miss my head. I am tipsy, but I'm not drunk.
Yep. So you eventually you both of you eventually join up with a group of about 20 riders, and you manage to get yourself behind the son, who is currently right behind his father, leading the pack.
Nice. What's the sun here?
And so you follow the path that leads you very close to the comm tower that you saw earlier.
I take a good glance at it.
It looks imperial. That much you know. It does still have an imperial symbol on the side of the building that's down there.
I just turned on my long range call and started drunk in conversation with Corsair.
Corsair has thankfully turned off his communicator for the night.
Dude.
Even as a voice message.
Yeah, just this one really drunken voice message.
Hey, listen, I think we're gonna go investigate some big house. I think it's a calm tower. It's got that weird chip symbol on the side. I don't know. I think it's Imperial.
Alrighty. And so you land right near the comm tower, and you start splitting off into groups. The leader looks at his son and goes, "These 3 off-worlders, use them well. Good luck, my son." And they kind of do a quick, like, warrior shoulder pat. And he takes off flying with his groups, and the son has everyone dismount.
Joe. Yes, you don't get off. What am I rolling, Joe?
All of you need to roll survival checks. 3 purples.
Where's
Really?
my...
Wouldn't I have an extra disadvantage?
Yeah, you yourself, Jarek, have the setback as well.
I
So
got a
3 purples
nil.
and a setback. And it's survival?
Yep.
Joe, I got a nil.
Okay.
I'm having a dumb moment. I see skullduggery, but I'm trying to find survival.
Should be a little lower.
This is my second nil of the game.
Oh, there it is.
I got 3 failure, 1 advantage.
Oh my god.
So 2 purple,
3 purple.
3? Oh, so
3
my
purple,
setback.
1 black.
I got 1 failure, 3.
Okay, so now begins your hunt. And this has just taken you both, it's taken all 3 of you, I should say, 2 days to set up.
Cool. I'm gonna go check
Jared.
out my hot dogs.
All right. All right, I'll keep going until Jared comes back. So, Wolfie and Dee Dee, it took you guys 2 days to set up a little observation camp near a hunting ground.
Is the radio station like or thing next to us or?
It's you can see it just above the trees in the distance,
Okay.
about maybe half a day's walk from where you guys are. You just spent the last 2 days setting up base camp, so it's up to you guys what you want to do next.
Hey, at least I'm sober now.
Have we
Yep, you and Jarek are sober.
during these 2 days have we made contact with the base for any status?
Just to check on you and see you guys are still alive.
What was the response to Jarek's drunken message?
I didn't get a message.
Then who did we send that message to?
What do you mean, who'd you send that message to? What the hell are you talking about? What happened?
Well, when we
Well,
set
what
up.
you see here. So, what you see, what happened was,
Did you
me and
idiots
Death.
get drunk again?
I only got tipsy. Deathstool was the one flat on his ass.
Yeah. And he said he was calling you during our flight over here very, very drunkenly.
Comms tower.
You just hear something smack against something metal.
Well.
You people are some of the biggest idiots I've ever been forced to work with.
Well, good news. There's a comm tower nearby. It's about a day's walk if you want to come investigate it. It has the Imperial symbol on it.
Comm tower?
Yeah.
Yes.
I transmit
Alright.
him the coordinates from what we found.
Okay, I'll send the squad out as soon as I can, but if you could somehow check out that comms tower for us, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
It would sort of make up for your blunders already.
And just to give you a heads up, be
Right
careful.
next to it.
Just be careful because there's also a hunt going on for whatever this tradition thing is they're doing.
My patrols are aware. We're mostly keeping around the base at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
And you might want to try to find out where that drunken message went. We don't know.
I swear to the Force, you guys are going to be the death of this company. And he cuts off
Yeah,
the
we've been
communicator.
saying that a lot to ourselves.
He's young.
So we're just gonna say that Jarek his character is currently asleep in the tent with the sun. So it's just you two up as light begins to kind of fall over the jungle as you enter your second day of the hunt.
And I do we have any maps on us or?
Right now, the map you're looking at is what you guys have.
So I look at the map and I look at where the comms tower is, and I'm like, it's a day's walk over there, and we're supposed to do that at some point.
Yeah. I mean, one of us can just go up there now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I guess I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna go to the tower to investigate it.
Just you by yourself, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Okay. Jarek, your character is now waking up on the second day of this hunt, and you're no longer drunk.
Oh, I look at Dee Dee's character. Make sure you relay the information that we got from Boss Man to the sleepyhead over there.
Got it.
Well, I missed.
I start walking off.
Alrighty. Alright, Didi, what are you going to be doing while Wolfie starts walking?
I'm gonna go over and check it on Jarek.
I noticed Deep Nala coming over. Hey Nala, what's up? How bad was drunk Destel?
A, not bad. How about yourself, handsome? And B, you kind of sent a message to Sif knows where.
To what?
You kind of sent a message to Sif knows where.
Hmm. Yeah. Something about a giant chip on the side of a comm tower.
Yeah, wait, Chip?
Yeah, like an edible.
Yeah, you were plastered. Let's just make sure you never have what they're having again.
Alright, Wolfie, while you start walking through the jungle, roll me a hard survival check, 3 purple dice against your survival.
What did I ask now? So did I miss anything important?
One threat.
Basically, one threat. Basically, Wolfie and Didi have decided that they're going to split the party, so that way Wolfie can investigate the comm tower, pull orders of Corsair across, since you didn't send a message to him like you thought you did. And you two are going to keep helping the sun with the hunt. It is currently the second day, and you guys have set up base camp, and you all have to do just trying to help him hunt. So you got one threat, you said, Wolfie?
Yes.
Roll me a vigilance check. 1 red, 2 purples.
One success, 3 threat.
Okay. So as you're walking through the jungle, you notice something. You kind of look down at the ground and you see footprints.
I look at it, and do I see like human footprint, like humanoid footprints, or that same
Roll me a knowledge warfare check. 1 purple dice.
Two success, 1 advantage.
You recognize that that's an Imperial Scout Trooper's boot print.
I immediately radio Jarek and BS's
I will
character.
say with the threat, you don't know how fresh the print is.
Okay.
All right,
But
so
I'll still rate.
communicate to.
Yeah, I still
Yep, go ahead.
rate it. Hey,
Alright, go.
guys, are you guys there?
Yeah.
What's up, sugar?
I found a Imperial footprint.
Oh,
What kind of Imperial footprint?
One of the scout troopers.
oh no.
I wondered they had a speeder they were riding on.
Not sure. And I can't tell how fresh these prints are. But just keep vigilance.
Got it.
We should probably tell the rest of the hunt in
Yeah.
case we have more interference.
And let Bossman know real quick, just so he's aware.
I just send a text message through the long range comm. Or did you mean the boss of the hunt?
Both.
All right, well, I send the comm, and I'll let Dee Dee handle the oral.
I shut off my comm and start investigating the prints and trying to figure out if they lead to the comm tower.
I just side eye Destil and say, "You meant to say it like that, didn't you?"
Well, it just goes faster that way. If I'm handling the message where you go tell the Onderonian leader of this little hunt party, or the son.
All right, Wolfie, roll me a perception check.
Which is...
Three red purples. Sorry,
Three.
yeah, 3 purples. Yeah. I was gonna say 1 red, but I'm like, nah, let's make it 3 purples.
Joe, are you sure you're not suffering an IRL setback, guys?
So wait.
Yeah,
You said
nah, I'm just dehydrating. It's fine.
you said 3 purples, right?
3 purples against your perception.
Okay, what was my perception? What would that be under again? Intelligence?
Perception is gonna be right above your piloting. It's gonna be your cunning.
Okay. 3 success.
You see a whole trail of tracks. You see 2 sets of prints.
Oh.
And you know they're going towards the comm tower.
I start going towards the comm tower, but more cautiously.
Alright, then roll me vigilance again. 1 red, 2 purples. And give yourself a boost die as well, now that you're aware.
1 failure, 1 advantage.
Ooh.
At least it's not despair.
That's true. I won't say what that failure is, though. As you keep moving towards the comm tower. Alright, as that's going on, Dee Dee and Jarek, roll me survival checks. 3 purples.
One success, 1 threat.
Okay, Dee Dee,
You said I'm rolling my what?
your survival. 3 purples.
Oh, so it's a 3 and 3 again. 2 advantage.
Alright, with your success, I was going to say this. So you went to go tell the son about the Imperials, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget,
So he
they
looks
also
at-
told the boss.
Yep.
No, Jarek was taking care of telling the boss. I'm taking care of telling the kid.
Alright, Dee Dee, so we're having this conversation. Those tracks must be old, and we cannot call off this hunt.
Well, from what my friend says, they're not sure, but we should err on the side of caution.
We will, but for now, we hunt.
All right, sugar.
And
And
I've
so-
sent the message to Corsair about there being a scout trooper.
Righto. So, Jarek, with your success, you managed to find a small clump of animals. Ones you're definitely hunting.
I messaged I notion to DD or message him and Wolfie about the animals.
All right, let's see what you found. And you got one success, you said?
Yep, one success, one threat.
With one success, you managed to find. Hold on.
I found it. Oh no, it
You
found
found a
me.
you found a pair of Canucks.
Oh
What are
god.
those?
Very
They're some
small
ugly
frog-like
bastards.
beings, but they are predators.
Beware the frogs.
They don't typically attack humans, but they will eat corpses.
Fun.
Oh no, we can do with the Imperial corpses now. Hey, wait. Those are round. There must be dead bodies.
Right now, you see them chewing on a dead animal that looked like a boma that was recently killed.
I inform the others and I try to tell the son about that.
He looks at you and goes. He kind of talks to you and goes, "Well, they're your kill. Kill
Okay.
'em." All
I
right,
take aim.
go ahead and roll your attack. It's going to be one purple dice because they're right there in the open doing nothing.
Well, you have advantage because they don't know what's coming.
Yep. Roll me one advantage as well. Add a boost to your roll.
And against one purple.
If you failed that, I'm just gonna die laughing.
If I fail it, I'm going to proceed to do a trash can roll.
You're
2
shaking?
success.
2 success. What's your weapon damage?
Oh, I have 2. So what would the addition be to that?
So it's 2 success plus your weapon damage. So well, it's whichever
I
weapon you're
have
pulling
2 of
out.
the same weapon.
Oh, well, it's just pulling one out then because you need advantage to dual wield.
All right. Well, then it is 5 damage and 4 critical.
So with that shot, you managed to hit it, but you hit one out of the 2, but that one's still alive.
Yay.
So it like croaks in pain, and the 2 are about to bound. You have one more chance to take a shot if you wish.
I will.
Go ahead and roll. Same exact thing. Just remove your boost.
1 success, 2 advantage. Now, with those 2 advantage, could I wield my second gun?
Yep. So we'll add the second gun damage. So you did
They're the same stats. 5
so 5
damage, 4 critical,
and 2
both.
success.
Yep. 1 success, 2 advantage.
So you did 12 damage. Oh wow.
So would that
So
be towards
you
both of them?
you whipped out both your blasters, fired a single shot each, and took out both of those creatures in an instant.
Nice.
Woo! I'm just over by the sidelines clapping.
I look at, I think Donnelly ask her, wait, don't you have a ranged weapon?
I got a. Yeah, let me load my sheet. I got a rifle and a pocket blaster.
Good enough.
All right, Didi, with your advantages, you find animal tracks. What kind of animal tracks? You can roll to find out. Roll me a xenology check. 3 purples.
3 purpers.
Oh crap! One failure, one threat.
All right, so you have no idea what the tracks for these creatures are.
I just look to Jarek and shrug and motion to him to look at these.
All right. My turn to do the same roll.
Nope, you're just gonna roll. Either of you could roll me a perception and tell me what
What am I rolling against?
Roll me perception against 2 purples.
One success, one threat.
1 success, 1 threat.
Yep.
You have now seen that the tracks kind of move toward the river.
Wasn't it the river the 2 frogs were at?
Close enough. The frogs were kind of away from the river. This one's a little further down. So say, let me
Okay.
pull up the map. You're say right here,
Mm-hmm.
and this is more towards that way, towards an actual beach area.
Okay.
Because right now you're kind of on the cliff area.
All right. I tell Nala about that.
Hmm.
And I ask the sun, do you wish for us to take anything off the corpses as trophies, or...
If you want to skin it, go right ahead.
DQ? Can I borrow the knife?
I take said knife out of somewhere and hand it to him.
I proceed to go skin the frogs to become more encumbered if possible.
Thankfully, it doesn't weigh that much. You kind of leave it inside of a little chest that is at your base camp. It's your hunting trophy area. Where you collect all the
Yay.
trophies until the end of the hunt.
Yay. I probably should not shown the eye that I gutted off that Bulma.
All right. So, are you guys gonna pursue those prints?
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. So while you guys start moving off to go look for those prints, we're going back to Wolfie for a minute as she approaches the comm tower. And Wolfie, roll me vigilance. The same thing. 1 red, 2 purples.
Do I take off the boost?
Yes, take out the boost.
Oh, I accidentally hit reset instead of roll.
What's she rolling against?
1 red, 2 purple.
Oof.
I'm rolling. 4 failure.
Oof.
So Wolfie, you cautiously approach the base. And you enter the comm tower. And you see the door was unlocked.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
And as soon as you open the door, and standing right there, in all black, is a scout trooper.
Well, hi there,
Never
honey.
heard of a black scout trooper.
But before you could do anything, something hits you in the back of the head, Wolfie, and your lights go out.
Son of a...
And now we go back to DD and Jarek.
We're going on a trophy hunt.
I know, it's like, I love the side story of like, Wolfie's about to experience some shit. You guys are like, we're going on a hunt.
We're going.
Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. It's like the friggin' scene from SpongeBob where like Plankton's taking over Bikini Bottom, and then SpongeBob and Patrick are just like laughing and driving in the Patty Mobile. All right, so both of y'all come across tracks. I need you both to roll me vigilance checks. 3 purples.
1 success, 2 threat.
Excellent. Jarek. Everything's almost working exactly as I planned. I'm loving this. I'm not used to things actually going as I planned in this fucking thing.
You're expecting more off the hook shenanigans, huh?
I was honestly expecting one of you to actually try and burn down the village.
Oh, shush.
Deadpan stares to Wolfie.
It's still
Or
early.
like just start or like honestly, I was also having when you guys start shooting your way out when the riders first came to you. I mean, hell, I had an entire campaign derailed when when two of my players started shooting undercover cops during a drug deal
Wait, what?
on Coruscant. They pissed off the Empire on Coruscant,
Why?
and one of them was a freaking Jedi smuggler.
Oh, wait, is this the same group of people who tried to smuggle in a Wookiee?
Yes. So anyway, all right. Since Jarek's gone away and you got your success, DD, you found the tracks of the creature you're after.
Happy cat-like thing noises.
You may not like what it is though.
Scared cat-like thing noises. Very scared cat-like thing noises.
Oh my god. This is gonna be fun. All right. You want to wait for Jarek to get back, or do you want to try and take this thing on while we're waiting?
I'm gonna wait for Jarek.
Okay, because I'm gonna grab myself some water real quick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Wolfie, you just stay there unconscious.
Don't you just love it when you get a phone call right at the most inconvenient time?
Yep.
So what I miss?
Um. Nothing really. They're currently just using the bathroom,
Okay.
and the other one's getting some water.
Ugh, great. I just got back from my phone call 30 seconds ago.
Nice.
Well, it does mean probably somewhere in the next half hour to an hour, I will have to take 5 to 10 minutes AFK to put away groceries.
Mm.
Alrighty, I'm back.
So, what I missed, and why is there an additional creature in the RPG?
That's what you guys just found.
Oh, what is this thing?
That is a Zakic.
Zach Kick?
Zakkeg.
That kick.
and is currently drinking from the river. How do you want to handle this?
Well, we're gonna shoot.
I take the rifle off my back and aim it.
All right. Who wants to take the first shot?
I'll let Dee Dee do this one first.
All right, Dee, roll an attack. It's going to be 1 red dice, 1 black dice, and give yourself 1 boost blue dice.
Alright. And since I'm using my rifle, that is a green and a yellow. One success with a triumph. 1 triumph and 2 advantage.
Oh, wait, you got 1 triumph, 1 success, and 2 advantage?
1 success with triumph, 1 triumph, and 2 advantage.
Woo! All right, our first crit. How much damage does your weapon do?
So the rifle that I'm rocking does a damage of 9, a critical of 3.
All right, so I'll add. Okay, so let me do the damage first. So that's 10. Wow, okay. Now let me roll in the critical chart.
Damn. Well, what I get the feeling these are just preludes to something even bigger.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go. This thing is now going to suffer strain every time they perform an action. You shot this thing in such a way that it's gonna hurt. So you blast this thing. And Jarek, you can also do your combat roll with the same roll. 1 red, 1 black, 1 blue to go with your action roll.
4 success, 2 advantage. So does that mean I get to use my 2 pew-pews
So you just did 14 damage?
with 2 blasters that do 5 each and 4 critical?
Yep, so I'm just going to subtract the 6 of its soak. Oh. You both managed to just land shots on this thing, and it is hurt. And now, because that ambush is over, let me roll on the initiative chart.
Yeah. And why are we looking at that village we were at earlier?
Sorry, I had the wrong thing up.
It's like, oh no. Just
I just put my fist up beside me. Oh, you gonna leave me hanging, Distal?
let me
All right,
holster
Jarek,
these.
your turn.
Hmm?
Your first move, you're first on the initiative board for combat.
So what am I doing?
What do you want to do?
Oh,
It's
we're
your
still fighting?
It's your combat move. This thing is still alive.
Oh,
Same rolls?
same roll. Well, yeah, I want to.
1 red, 1 black against your shooting.
No boost?
No boost this time. It's no longer an ambush.
Oh,
Alright.
I gotta update the counter.
What?
Triumph.
Triumph?
Just triumph.
Just the triumph?
Just a triumph.
So you don't succeed in injuring it. Let me roll on the chart though. What's your crit?
4.
4?
I got a nil. I'm gonna make a counter just called Dee Dee's Nils.
You say you have 4 crit on yours, Jarek?
Yup.
Oh no, wait, you already have a nil counter.
Yeah.
Add 3 to it.
Damn.
Oh god, okay, so this thing is winded now, so it can't voluntarily give itself strain to do anything. So this thing can't even run. This thing can't even like push itself to run away if it wanted to.
I
And
mean,
Didi, it is your turn.
it's like if I really wanted to be an asshole, I could just go over there and throw a bola at it.
BRB, gotta do something real quick.
Man, we are just putting in the work.
You know, I just realized we could do take aim and give ourselves a boost.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I did aim when I first took out my gun.
So wouldn't that mean the boost still applies?
I don't know.
What the?
What?
So if I really did have that, I would have this hot mess.
Alright, I'm back.
Were you gonna
So
put it there?
Joe, since Didi had taken aim, would that boost still apply?
Is that what Didi wants to do?
No, like before we started the ambush, I said I would unequip the rifle and take aim.
Yeah, that was part of your ambush attack.
Okay.
Oh, so then he would just have to take aim to regain the boost.
Yep.
So Joe, too bad this doesn't count for anything, because what the heck would this be?
What? Let me see.
Good night.
Oh
What
my
would that
God.
hotness be?
What would happen is you'd roll double on the crit chart. Holy shit.
It has
would get
triumph
success.
and despair.
Despair would be your weapon jams.
It's like I get a triumph, but again, no.
So is this what you rolled?
No, this is just me doing let's see what would happen.
Okay. So
Because it's
Didi, your
Didi's
roll.
move, isn't it?
Yep, Didi, what you gonna do now? Oh,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
hold on.
take aim again.
Roger, hold on, phone call.
Man, that would be one killer hypothetical.
Well, you see, the cool thing is I have points in the mechanic skills, so I could fix my gun, but I'd have to use my offhand gun.
Yeah.
I do carry two blasters, and a slug thrower. So we just waiting on Joe.
Yep.
Yep.
I think after we defeat this creature, uh, my character's gonna be like, "Hey, maybe we should just check in and see how all the rest of the team's doing."
Yeah. So, Wolfie, how you enjoying this so far?
It's fun.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Hopefully, you're not trapped in a closet.
That would be funny.
That'd be the funniest roll though ever. 2 success, but triumph, 1 despair, and advantage.
Ooh, fox trucks. I wonder how common are fox trucks?
Oh,
There is a type of bogies called fox trucks.
Alright, I'm back, bitches. So what were we doing? DD was shooting.
yes.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
taking aim.
Right. So it's gonna be 1 red, 1 black, 1 blue to go with your shooting.
Blue. To advantage.
Oh damn! So you fire, but the shots go wide.
Bam.
And this thing is now gonna charge at you. I love when this music comes on. My favorite combat music from Star Wars. All right, so let's see what this thing can do. Oh my god.
I don't think Dee Dee's he's wearing gear to take up damage like me and Wolfie.
Nope. All right, this thing succeeds in its charge, and it's
Hmm.
gonna target you, Jarek.
Yeah,
You're the
I
last
see
one
what
that
you
did
did there.
damage to it. You're the last one that did damage to it, so.
What am I rolling?
Nope, it's gonna roll against you. What's your brawl?
Two yellow.
Baby.
Damn.
Hey,
All right.
I figured I'm against here. The first thing they're going to try and do is get rid of my equipment, so I'll be ready to take it on.
Well, let's see what's tougher, your armor or its teeth, as it comes in to bite you.
Damn.
Nom 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 nom.
Against two reds, though. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Hmm.
It fails to bite you, but I still have to roll on the critical injury because I got the triumph.
I gotta update the triumph.
All right, your score is 47. You suffer head ringer, Jarek. Until the end of this encounter, all difficult the intellect and cunning checks are gonna have their I can't speak. I got hit with this thing. Every time you do it, any check you do that requires intelligence or cunning is gonna have an increased difficulty of 1 until the end
I
of
was
this
playing
combat.
good.
So you managed to just dodge the teeth, but the fact that it was charging at you with its thick hide, you bounced your head off it and rolled to the side.
Quick, do trash can roll.
What?
I said, and I did a trash can roll.
You did a trash can roll. Thank God too, because dude, the teeth has 2 pierce, meaning
Damn.
it pierces 2 damage of soak.
Ooh,
Yeah, you don't want this thing to bite you guys.
sounds like those teeth would make a great. Oh, I'm frisking this one.
Oh God. All right.
What am I? So
All right,
do I have
Jared,
to
your
stand
turn.
up to aim to shoot it?
Whichever you want to do.
I'm definitely gonna take aim of this fucker.
All right,
Same.
give yourself the 1 red, 1 black, 1 blue for your shots.
All right. And if I get was it 2 advantage, I can use my second blaster.
I believe that's the rule for dual wield. Yep.
All right, here we go again.
All right, Jarek, your shot.
1 success, 2 advantage.
All right, so that's 11
So that's
damage.
so 2 5s with 4 critical each.
Damn.
All right, this thing is now at 17 damage, but it's still up, and it's still pissed.
All right, here goes my roll.
Roll it, same exact roll.
This, I probably should have thrown my bola.
Piss to failure.
Oh, Didi, you're trying to shoot this thing, but it is running, and you are just not landing a shot. Your blaster bolts are bouncing off of its hide.
We were doing so well too.
Bola and say, "Hey, I thought you're supposed to be good with shooting your load."
I'm good at making other people shoot their load. Thank you very much.
How ironic!
And this thing is now going to try and bite you again, Jarek. Let me just roll the same roll. Oh, and it fails. It fails. It is trying to bite you, and you're just like constantly rolling out of the way. Is what's happening.
So
Behold,
basically, Jared's in Dark Souls.
But right now, Jarek, it did get advantage, and I'm spending that advantage to have you pinned under it. So you cannot move. And
But
you also can't aim either.
I don't have to aim if I'm this close.
Roll me the 1 red, 1 black if you're shooting.
Wait, doesn't Jared have my knife still?
If he wants to do the knife, it's the same roll.
Yeah, but it's a not. I don't even remember what the stats of the knife are. Versus, if I get 2 advantage, I can fire 2.
The knife is damage 1, critical 3.
Yeah, because the soak of this creature is 6.
2 failure, 2 advantage.
So with your 2 advantage, and unfortunately, even with that advantage of you getting the dual wield, your 5 damage on the blaster is not enough to get through the soak. So your first weapon fires wildly, and your second one isn't piercing the hide. Dee Dee, it is now your turn.
Taking aim and firing.
All right.
Doesn't he have an additional setback because I'm underneath it?
With him aiming, he gets rid of that setback, so it's just 1 setback and 1 red dice for your shot.
Shooter!
1 success, 2 advantage.
1 success, 2 advantage.
Yep.
All right, so that's 10 damage.
Diddy, this thing better not fall on me.
And
I
he
can make no
blasts.
promises, sugar.
He blasts it right in the head, finally landing the shot he needed. Basically, what happened is Jarek is trying to hold its jaw closed as it's trying to bite him, and it's holding the Zekig's head in place. And Dee Dee just lines up the shot and nails it.
Great.
And Jarek, roll me an athletics check with one purple dice to throw this thing off you.
Oh, 3 success with triumph, 1 threat.
You managed to successfully throw this thing off you, no problem. And you get right back up.
Now, let's take these teeth off because piercing is awesome.
And the son runs up and goes, "Holy, sweet ancestors, you managed to kill a baby Zekik."
Wait, that's a baby?
That was a baby.
My ears just go flat against my head as my eyes just go wide with panic.
I get. Cool. Is there any way for us to take any of those teeth out?
And the son throws you a cutting tool, and you can just start cutting into this thing. And you start taking out teeth.
Yes, I take out as many teeth as I can. And
Hey, Destel, toss me a few of them.
I was going to anyways. I'll toss you 2 and I'll keep 2. And the rest we'll put in the hunting chest. Oh, now I turn on my comm and try to contact Aki.
You just get static.
I tell not crap, I forget. What's your character's name?
Nala.
I tell Nala I'm getting static. Should we go check?
Definitely.
So we're gonna have to do a perception check to find out where she last was, weren't we?
No, I told you where I was going to.
Going to just tells us the general area.
But I say you could either try and look for Wolfie's last position or make your way to the comms tower. Her last known position.
We're
Her
gonna
last
try to
known.
yeah.
The what?
Her last known.
Last
All right.
known.
Roll me a perception with 1 red dice.
Both of us?
Both of you.
1 success, 1 despair, 2 advantage.
Oh no.
Damn. I got 3 success, 1 threat.
So you both succeed, and you go to where DG's last comm check was in.
Wrong
But
person.
you're moving a
Wolfie.
good distance away. Sorry, Wolfie, I'm sorry. You're moving a good distance away from the comm tower now. With that despair, yeah, no, and you can't find any trace of where Wolfie went. You can't see her tracks. You can't see anything.
Damn, where is that girl?
It's like what are I wonder
And
or
with
should
that,
we go ahead.
you all with that despair, you guys waste about 2 hours looking for any sign of where Wolfie could have gone.
I say to Nala, how about we try checking the comm tower itself?
Yeah, let's go do that. Whew, man, I'm getting tired.
During the 2 hours of which you're searching the general location, Wolfie, you slowly blink away the spots in your eyes as your mind struggles to catch up with itself.
What do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll. What would be good for this? Roll me a resilience check.
Okay,
2
was
purple dice.
okay. 1 success, 3 advantage.
1 success, 3 advantage.
Yep.
So you like slowly blink away the pain. You slowly blink away the spots in your eyes, and you very quickly realize you're tied to a chair.
Well, crap. Well, crap. I say to myself.
Alright, make sure I got the right skill sets here. Hold on, sorry. Apparently I grabbed the wrong one like a dumbass. Where the hell are this thing stats? Here it is. Got it, alright. And you wake up and you see 2 Imperial Scout Troopers in all black armor working at the comms desk of the communications tower. One of them looks over at you and realizes you're awake, and he like nudges his partner, and they both stand up and walk over to you.
I look up at them.
What do you do? Well. Our first catch of the day.
Yeah, look at me.
So, we can make this easy for you. Just cooperate, and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, I'm banging on the door. Hello? Is anybody in there?
It's
Now, right now, you're more like you're walking around the jungle going, Aki! Aki!
Can't.
Anyway, sorry, back to you, Wolfie.
well, you didn't finish. I don't think. Did you?
Oh, yeah. I said, so, we ask you the questions, you give us the answers. We all walk away from this. Clear?
Sure.
All right. Wolfie, he's going to start asking questions. You tell me if you want to lie, and if you do, I'm going to ask you to roll deception checks.
Okay. And what is deception?
It should be...
Willpower.
Yeah, it should be willpower. It should be right above discipline and right below coordination.
Remember, they're alphabetically listed.
Okay, and what are the colors?
I'll tell you when you tell me the lie. All right. First question. Are you from Whisper Base?
Lie.
What's your lie gonna be?
No, I am just traveling as part of Amanda, just for work.
All right. Roll me against 2 red dice.
Red dice. Okay. 1 success, 6 advantage.
So you're not from that base, huh? What kind of work are you here for?
Bounty hunting.
On Onderon, of all places.
Sometimes you gotta make. Sometimes you get the call and you have to execute the call.
Do you have a puck?
Unfortunately, no.
So it's an illegal bounty, huh?
No. As my bounty got away, and I was just helping the locals with a hunt.
Let me guess. That demon moon hunt, right?
Right.
Bunch of nonsense that is.
Yeah, but money is money.
Alright, so now all of a sudden, Wolfie, the second guy just punches you right in the face. What's your soak?
Soak.
It should be like your armor right above there.
Yep.
5.
5 soak?
How?
Yeah.
How?
Remember,
How?
it's my armor slash something else.
Damn.
Again, how? I want to know how.
She min-maxed her soap.
Dude, we went over this when I was creating my character. It's been all approved by him.
It's true, it was, yeah. Oh my god.
You gotta fucking show me this shit.
I think it's like specialized combat armor, but she literally. I think because she got. Oh, that's right. Because she spent all of her duty and
Yeah.
used the extra money to pay for the armor and nothing else.
Yep.
Does she even have a weapon?
She has a basic ass blaster rifle.
I got a basic ass slug thrower, the cheapest one.
Slug thrower, yeah. Literally the cheap shit.
That's
you
what
get
I
from a
keep
farm.
as my backup, or if I need it for a special occasion.
All she has is a backup slug thrower. Then she spent it all on the armor.
Well, you got some good armor.
So yeah, he smacks you, but but he kind of forgot you're wearing a helmet for a second.
So do to me.
Doesn't really do anything.
I kind of just look at him with like, really?
And so Dee Dee and Jarek, roll me athletic checks.
Against what?
2 purples.
One failure, one threat.
1 failure, 1 advantage.
Oof. All right. So the first one looks back and goes, "We know. Do you think we're stupid, rebel scum? You're going to tell us everything about Whisper Base. Now."
Well, it's a base.
Roll me your cool.
Okay, what is that?
It's gonna be your willpower
Against?
against against 1 red.
1 success.
Wow. So you just go silent. You just say nothing as these guys try to interrogate you. And eventually the first one just gets fed up and he goes, "Fine." And he turns to his partner and goes, Inform the Moth. Our scout mission's complete and we're returning for pickup."
I look at the chair to
He
see
goes-
how strong the chair is.
The chair itself.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception. 3 purple.
Okay. 1 failure, 4 advantage.
Oof. So this chair is too strong for you to try and break. It's a Durasteel chair. But with your advantage, you can see more of the room. And you can see that the door is left ajar. The door to the exit of the building.
Okay.
And you can also see on the computer screen that the guy is typing. He's typing out the information about Whisper Base to somebody. Jarek, Didi, roll me another athletic check. 3 purple dice.
3 purple.
Yep.
Can I
One
stand
success,
with a
3
chair?
threat.
No, sadly, Wolfie, you cannot stand. You were tied up pretty well to that chair. What'd you say you got, Didi?
1 success, 3 threat.
All right, Jarek.
1 success, 1 threat.
All right. So, Didi.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, no, not Didi. I got to you two in a second. Wolfie. With your other advantage, I will say you do notice that you probably could try and break these ropes. It'll just be hard to because the other Imperial scouts looking right at you.
I'm gonna wait for a distraction to break before trying to attempt to break it.
And it doesn't take you too long because you can hear a third man coming into the room, and it's a third scout trooper. And he goes, I got more rebels approaching the perimeter. We gotta go. And you see the troopers just start scrambling to start dismantling the equipment and just get their asses out of there. So if you want to try and break out, I will let you try and do a melee check.
Okay.
Melee check.
I'm gonna try to break out, and then okay.
All right, it's gonna be 4 purple dice. You gotta beat with melee.
Okay. 1 success, 1 advantage.
Wow. So you basically start shifting through the ropes. Your armor is like chipping away at the rope. And you break free just as the trooper at the console starts pouring acid liquid on the console.
Oh, just like what Lucian did with that thing.
Exactly. So Wolfie, I will say you can initiate combat. You just can't use blasters. You'll have to just use brawl.
Again, all these checks are ones that I know I have at least 1 yellow in, or 2. And, uh,
Well, I should be able because I do have I should be able to do this because I do have I have points in brawl, so
how many?
1.
You see, I have 2.
So what would I do for brawl?
It's gonna be 1 red dice against whichever trooper you want. There's 1 at the console pouring the acid. There's one grabbing equipment. It looks like communications equipment. And then a third one is at the door, facing away from you, watching for incoming rebels.
Which one's the closest?
Closest is the guy at the console.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a guy at the console, and I'm going to try to smash his head against it.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check first.
Which is?
Stealth is going to be against 1 purple.
1 purple? Okay. Bless me.
Fluff you.
I thought you were really excited about a roll for a second.
2 success, 4 advantage.
All right. So you
Damn,
successfully
Wolfie with the
taken on this
rolls.
guy. And now roll me a brawl with 1 red dice, but give yourself 1 boost for your stealth roll.
Okay. Do I add any purple or no?
It's 1 red, just the 1 red and
Okay.
1 boost.
Rolling 2 success, 4 advantage.
All right. With brawl.
Damn. That was better. I got 1 success with triumph and 3 advantage.
Let me see something real quick. Ba-ba-dee-ba. And what's your brawn rating?
My
Wolfie?
brawn?
Your brawn. Yep,
My
Brawl or
brawn?
brawl?
brawn.
My brawn is 3.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Let me just make sure I did that right. Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. I did. All right. Hold on. Sorry. I just need to double check something. All right. So you did 4 minus. So you did 5 damage minus his 4. So you did 1 damage on this man. So you essentially just snuck up behind him and tried to go for a gut punch. But because he's wearing armor, the impact isn't as hard as you thought it would be. But he does drop the acid. He does drop the acid beaker, and it now just smashes onto the console.
Why does
But now
that remind me of the time Nala tried to get at that Imperial guy who was trying to run?
Well, I said I was going.
Remember we were ganging up on him and I threw my boulder?
I said I was going to smash his head, not punch him.
I know that you were trying to smash his head, and you kind of missed his head, unfortunately. So you went for the low gut shot to try and compensate for that hit.
Hmm.
So now you're engaged in a full blown fist brawl with this man.
Okay.
And what your brawl score is what is like 1 green, 1 yellow, right?
I didn't do that. No. I thought I was.
So
I only did one green, 1 red.
1 green, 1 red for brawl?
Yeah.
What's your brawl score?
1. I didn't know I was supposed to
It's
add
just
the.
1 green.
I didn't know I was supposed to add yellow.
You're supposed to add all the dice there together.
No, I didn't add it. So what the?
So
what?
re-roll that brawl then. Re-roll the brawl that was before with your yellows and greens. Oh my god.
What yellow do I use?
The yellow dice. It's like
Okay. I'm now
yellow
rolling it again.
proficiency.
yeah,
Roll
it's not
again.
like there's
3 success, 6 advantage.
Okay, wow, with that advantage, with those 6 advantage, you could turn that into 2 more points of damage if you wish.
Sure.
So that's 8 points of damage. Okay, now you're starting to hurt this man a little more.
I just come. I break out of my chair and I come towards him. I miss his head, but end up guts.
Well, we'll say now you go for the head punch and you knock him. The same thing happens though. He kind of falls forward a bit. He breaks the little vial of the acid liquid, but now his attention's fully on you and he's about to swing back.
Where does the acid go?
It's on the console, so it's like spraying. It's like the liquid's like seeping into the console itself. The keypad is starting to spark. The screen's starting to freak out and cut itself out.
Okay.
And he's gonna try and take a punch at you. 2 success. What is your soak? 5?
Yeah.
So he does nothing. His punch against your armor does nothing.
He just shakes his hand like it hurt.
Yeah, basically, you just hear a thunk against the armor.
Okay, what
Duffy,
the?
would you like to just borrow my backup slug thrower? Just so you have something else to use when you get 2 success.
I have a slug thrower. That's a funny thing.
Yeah, but the cool
Yeah,
thing is, if you was it 2
complicated.
success or 2 advantage, Joe?
It's 2 advantage.
Yeah, so if you get 2 advantage, you get to add the damage from the second one.
So
Well,
what
the
do I
thing
roll
is,
now?
We're about to get to that in a second. Dee Dee, Jarek, you guys arrive at the comm station, and I need you both to roll me vigilance checks. 1 red, 2 purples. I will say you guys get a boost die because you're both suspicious.
You said vigilance?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. 2 green.
1 green, 1 yellow.
Plus a
Failure.
boost die as well, so don't forget those.
I got a failure.
Did you both fail?
I got a weird one, Joe. Failure
God.
with despair, 1 triumph.
Oh. Oh no. So here's what happened. While Wolfie is fighting the first guy, the second guy kind of realizes what's going on, but he's not going to jump in just yet. The third guy saw you both approaching as you didn't notice him. And he's going to kind of sneak around behind you guys. Jarek, you can hear, with your triumph, you hear the sounds of someone fighting, of a brawl going on inside the comms tower.
Hey, Didi, I think, or not, Natalia, I think there's a brawl going on in there.
Well, if there's a fight, let's go help our girl out.
I will.
But before you guys can go in and help, I need to roll something.
Another creature approaches.
What's your vigilance, guys? You're 2 green, right? And yours, Jarek, is what?
1 green, 1 yellow.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, just barely succeeded. Holy shit. So the trooper that you guys didn't notice is now sneaking up behind you, and he's now about to take a pot shot at you guys.
Oh, hello, fly on the wall.
Hello, I am more than a little late. Very sorry. I
No worries.
went out last night and I slept in later than I pretty much ever have before.
No worries. We'll give you a nice summary of what happened at the end. But for now, we're going back to this.
Yes, we're trying to get the Wolfie out of jail. So to say.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Good
What
luck on
is
your
it,
prison
Joe?
break.
So
I got a
just
triumph shooting you guys.
Oh no!
Well, at least I have soak.
So what happened? Last thing, he misses the shot, but because of his triumph, you're both pinned. You're both pinned down. So what happened is you both start. You hear the brawl, and you're about to immediately start sprinting towards the comms tower. When right behind you, red blaster bolts scream right between your heads.
Let's
And you
swivel
both
around to
die.
see where that came from.
Yep. You swivel around, but you both dive for cover as this trooper is just taking pot shots at you both. You can't even see him. He is in the trees.
I'm gonna start looking for him.
Wolfie, back to you. You are still engaged in this brawl. You know that there's a second guy right behind you that's waiting to jump in. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to pick up the guy who's in front of me and throw him into the other guy.
Okay. First, you're
Athletics and brawl?
It's going to be brawl, then athletics. So roll me your brawl. It's going to be the same difficulty.
God
you had
damn it,
before.
Wolfie. It's always the stats I have better of, and yet she somehow gets better rolls.
Oh! 4 success, 1 triumphant, and 2 advantage.
Ooh, triumph.
How does she keep getting these?
Oh, hold on. I got to roll on the crit chart real quick. And let's see.
Like, right after my despair, she gets a...
Wolfie scored a 23.
Damn.
So she knocked this guy off balance. And now roll me an athletics check with 2 purple and 1 boost.
Okay. Do I keep the yellow or no?
You have a yellow in athletics?
No. Well, maybe. After.
No.
Let me check.
Double check your stats because it should tell you if you have yellow in your thing or not.
I have 2 yellow.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Ooh. So yeah, roll whatever your dice say with
And
yellow
then-
and greens. Roll them together, and then it's going to be 2 purple, and also give yourself a blue square.
Okay.
Boost dice for that because of your hit.
1 success, 1 advantage.
So you're gonna throw him at the other guy?
Yeah.
So you punch this man in the face. He doesn't get hurt by the punch because of his helmet, but he is like off balance. Like like you see a crack form in his visor, and while he's off balance, you grab him by like under his armpits, and you swing him around and throw him at the second guy who's about to come charging at you. And they're both on the ground.
Can I check to see where their blasters are?
Their blasters are right by their feet.
I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take them.
All right, give yourself a blaster rifle.
Okay.
So that's gonna
And
be
Wolfie has a decent weapon.
Wolfie has it's a blaster rifle. The range is it's gonna be ranged heavy. Damage is 9. Critical is 3.
Okay.
Standard stormtrooper rifle.
Standard stormtrooper rifle. Yep.
I
Okay.
believe that's what DQ has.
How do I add a weapon?
You just hit edit on your Star Wars sheet, and you can just click add the weapon.
Okay, and what was the weapon?
Blaster rifle. It's ranged heavy. Damage 9. Critical 3.
You said range heavy?
Yep.
I only see
that's
short, medium, long, extreme.
No, that's the skill. When you're doing the weapon, that's the skill.
Heavy, okay. And what's the range?
Range is long.
What's the special? Specials.
Just stun setting.
Damage?
Damage is 9. Critical is 3.
Okay.
Epic. All right. So you now have that in your inventory. So you pick up their blaster, and these guys are now both trying to recover from that. And you can hear blaster fire outside.
How like are they how in their brain are they? Like disoriented.
They're fine. Like the guy you threw is going to be disoriented. The second guy is like pushing him off.
I'm gonna hold them both at gunpoint.
All right, I need you to roll me intimidation.
Okay.
I would have just started shooting.
With 1 red dice.
1 red dice. Any purple?
Nope, just red.
Okay. And then what would that be under intimidation?
Intimidation should be oh wait, intimidation, is that even on here anymore, or they swapped that? Oh, they changed the name of it. So it's not intimidation anymore, it's coercion.
Coercion. Okay. So is that near the top?
Yep, it's like the 4th one from the top. Right above computers.
Oh, okay. So I need to add a green.
Yep, so 1 red to whatever you're doing.
Okay. 1 red. 1 success, 4 advantage.
God damn. All
Wolfie,
right.
are you sure you have the appropriate amount of die for your stuff?
Yeah. I have 3 ability, 1 challenge.
God damn.
Damn.
All right, so you just hold these guys at gunpoint, and they both kind of just like freeze where they are with the gun pointed at them. And now we swap back to Dee Dee and Jarek. I am going to roll on the initiative chart, and we'll go from there. Oh boy! All right, Jarek, you're up first. Dee Dee, you're next, and then the trooper will go.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to draw.
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
still have my weapons out, so I'd just be trying to take aim, right? Or would I be getting up?
Well, right now you are both pinned by this trooper, just taking pot shots at you. So any movement you do, any sort of movement and trying to aim will be, at best, aiming will get rid of the setback you have.
That's fine.
So just roll your regular, and it's going to be 1 red, 1 purple.
Three success with triumph, 3 threat.
Oh,
Ooh.
But I don't have any advantage, so I just have the 1 pew pew.
so with your 1 pistol, and it's how much damage? 5.
5 with 4 crit.
So you do 4 damage to him already, and now I'm going to roll on the critical because of that. Because of that triumph. Holy shit!
If only it was 2 advantage, I'd be firing
weapon
both. Huh?
What's your weapon crit? 4.
4.
So that's gonna be who's 69 again?
I got 15 triumphs and 8 despairs. 5 nils.
So 69. He he has scattered senses. So you managed to nail him, and he's hurt. He's still up, but now he won't be able to get any advantage from shooting you guys.
All right, Dee Dee, it's your turn.
I want to take aim and fire.
All right. So it's going to be the same exact roll as Jarek's. 1 red, 1 purple.
1 success, 2 advantage.
If only you were dual wielding.
I'm using a rifle.
Fair.
Dual wielding rifles.
Oh, he is hurt.
My
He's
girl
now
is not strong enough to dual wield rifle.
This guy now has 10 wounds. He is hurt. You guys are blasting this man. But he is going to blast right back at you, DD.
Oh, of course, the person that doesn't have any good armor.
I have no armor, period.
This guy going to wind up being a force user and just use 2 to menace to block.
Well, he failed his shot anyway. Dude is not having a fun time. He's trying to blast you, but the shots go wide.
At least he didn't despair.
So now it is your turn again, Jarek.
Same
If
thing.
you want to shoot him again, go ahead. Yep.
3 success with triumph, 1 threat.
Ooh. So what's your weapon damage again? 5?
5, 4 crit.
Okay, he's dead.
I immediately go over to frisk the corpse.
What happened is, he tries to like get up a little bit to get a better shot on Dee, and you take advantage of that, and you just nail him square in the chest. He just falls flat on his back.
I run over to frisk and tell Nala, quick, get in there, help Bucky.
Don't have to
Okay.
tell me twice, sugar.
Roll me
frisking his corpse.
roll me skullduggery with 4 purple dice.
See what my skullduggery is. All right. One failure, 4 threat.
You find nothing on him except his rifle.
Fuck it, I'm taking it.
It's just the standard Stormtrooper blaster rifle. Now, Dee, you run right into the comms room and you just see Wolfie holding 2 other scout troopers at gunpoint.
How you doing,
hey,
love?
sweetie.
How you doing, love? A little late to the
Hey,
party.
big man, how about you, sugar?
A little late to the party.
Yeah, I know. We would have got here sooner, but someone was taking pots at us.
I'm guessing that's a good time.
Oh, while they're doing that, I'm gonna contact Corsair long range and tell them about what we discovered.
So it kind of beeps for a couple of seconds, and then you hear, "All right, what the hell are you guys doing now?
More
Yes.
like what the Empire's doing.
Explain."
We discovered there are two scouts in the comm tower, and they managed to take one of our members captive. We are in the process of rescuing them.
I walk.
Scout troopers at the comms tower.
I walk
Yes.
out to go talk. I leave.
You can.
I leave.
Oh yeah, you don't have your gear.
I leave. BS's character there, and I go out to go talk to Jarek's character.
All right, so while you two start talking, Dee Dee, you're kind of sitting there watching those two guys, and you see the console sparking, and you see the acid dripping through the metal of the console.
I just side eye them with the gun still slightly leveled. So, what were you guys doing?
They just stay quiet.
I walk
I
over.
just
I chime into the conversation with the what general?
short range comm.
Yeah.
The oh yeah, short range comm.
How's it going,
Yeah.
boss man?
All right, explain to me what the hell is going on right now.
So, as those two went on a hunt with the people we talked about earlier, I kind of just went on my own to investigate the tower like you asked. Somewhere through that I got kidnapped.
I'm
Yeah.
over here
Who?
shaking my head.
Oh, just the scout troopers.
Scout troopers,
Yeah.
Imperial scout troopers,
Yeah, there
on
was.
Onderon.
Yeah.
Why don't you go over and show them the two we have at gunpoint? I gesture towards
Oh,
the comm
speaking
tower.
of that, yeah, we took two. I took two of them captive. You kind of need to send transport out here to pick them up and interrogate them.
I'll send the U-wing out right away with a squad. Keep them there.
Yep, no problem. And also, just let you know, one of them mentioned saying something about sending all the information they got to a Gideon of some sort.
A Moff Gideon, I believe.
Yeah,
Moth?
yeah, I think they said Moth. Well, let me go back in there and ask him real quick. Give me 1 second. I walk back in. So wait, who were you transmitting all this information to again?
They're just
One of
going
them
to be
just
quiet.
spits at you.
Must I remind you what I did to your helmet?
You want to roll a coercion check for that?
Yes.
It's gonna be against. All right, so it's gonna be one red dice
One red
against
dice.
your coercion.
Okay.
And we'll see
Oh,
what- Did you roll
I
yet?
just thought about something.
Yes.
I have Smooth Talker.
I got,
Why don't you go do that?
but I also got one success, one advantage.
So with that success, they start talking, but you don't like what they say. They just say,
They say,
"Sorry, oh shit, I swallowed my own spit."
oof.
They said wah 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 wah.
Ah, shit! I just down the wrong pipe.
Well, as long as it's just spit, you'll be okay. You'll just have a little bit of coughing. If it's anything
Yeah.
else, you're fucked.
I know. It's just spit. So, what happens is,
Oh,
they just
sorry,
look at
officer.
you.
You just had something in your throat.
They just look at you and they go, "We're not saying a word to you, rebel scum."
I asked Nala, "Hey, isn't your specialty talking or something?"
Yeah. I give the rifle to a Wolfie. Hold this for a second, dear.
Mm-hmm. I hold
So
it.
I just swank up to one of them and ask them in like the most smooth and the most silky voice ever. Now, why don't you tell me what you know, and we make this all easier on all of us.
Roll against one red dice. your smooth talking, which I believe is charm. Roll your charm against the red dice.
I don't see charm. Oh, there's charm.
All right. Let me go quickly find my. Wait. So on my thing it says I can add one skill to. My charm is already one green, two yellow. So do I just add another yellow?
What does it say? Add one.
When first acquired, choose one skill: charm, cohesion, deception, or negotiation. When making checks with that skill, spend blank to gain an additional something equal to ranks in Smooth Talker.
All right, so upgrade that green to yellow. So roll 3 yellows against 1 red.
Oh, damn. 2 success, 3 advantage.
Too bad you didn't get a triumph.
Mm-hmm. If you got the triumph, you would have gotten everything. The second guy, the one who kind of got knocked out of his senses, just starts mumbling. He's like, "Send info to the moth," and the other guy tries to shut him up.
I just put like one finger. I just put one finger on his lips and just lean over, batting my eyes, looking to the guy who's mumbling.
So let's see.
I walk out with the long range communicator. So yeah, boss man, it's a moth. I think it's a Moff Gideon from what I heard when they first kidnapped me. But and also you're gonna need some really good tech wizards because they kind of dropped acid on the communication system.
So you hear. So he kind of goes, "Moff Gideon, that's impossible. Moff Gideon's been dead for 2 months.
Wow.
This isn't even his sector."
Well, this is what the one scout is saying, and this is what I heard when they kidnapped me, sir.
But surprised you didn't just hold the thing up to them while they're saying it so he could see it himself.
Huh?
Hold the holocom up to them when you asked, so Captain Corsair could have just seen it himself.
Well, I'm not sure how that would work, but if it's a long range communicator, I believe it's just you talk. It's just a big it's just a big
talking.
radio.
Yeah, you're just talking.
Yeah, you can just hold the input up near them so he could hear
Well,
it.
you were the one holding the radio. I just took it from you.
Well, then you just go over and you hold it up in front of them.
We're past that point.
Fuck it, fine. Resume.
All of a sudden, both scout troopers bite inside their cheeks.
Nothing just grabs like one of them and just forces their mouth open.
And as soon as you're gonna try and do that,
Yeah.
all right, let's see what's faster, you or what's about to happen.
So I need a still athletic.
Athletic.
No, roll me a streetwise check, actually.
I suppose I will try to help with that too.
Just to
Same
see if
roll?
you guys notice what's about to happen. Yep. Roll me streetwise. It's going to be 4 purple.
1 threat.
Ooh. What'd you get, Jared?
What am I rolling against?
4 purples.
One success, 1 threat.
So the first guy that still has his senses, you just see electricity spark through his mouth, and he just starts seizuring and falls down and falls limp on the floor. The second guy is a little slower to try and take the bite. So you successfully grab his throw off his helmet and just grab his jaw and hold his mouth open so he can't bite down.
Someone give me a rag.
Tear off part of your outfit and use it.
I will shoot you where you stand. Give me a rag.
I ain't got one.
I imagine you guys are having this argument while you're still holding his jaw open.
I toss over my med kit that has some stuff that they can use to shove keep his mouth open.
Yeah. Toss the thing to a guy who's using both hands to keep another dude from taking a cyanide.
Well, there's two of you.
Natalia, can you get the med kit? I think it has a rag in it.
I'm holding his mouth open.
I thought I was.
Yeah, Jarek was holding his mouth open because you failed, Dee Dee, so Jarek is the one holding his mouth open.
Okay. So I just go. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a
I
little
just
off.
give you side eye through my helmet like, you know what you're supposed to do. Kill it.
I go grab the rag from a key and put it in the dude's mouth.
You wanna get the thing out of there?
That's what I said. I'm gonna grab it from a key and then go put it in his
We'll
mouth.
just say it happened.
Mhm.
This is an incidental, so it happens.
Okay.
And so, Jarek, you're kind of just holding him down to make sure he can't get the rag out of his mouth.
That's fine.
And I'm like,
And so,
don't you guys can use the rope that's still over there. Not all of it's. You can still use some of it.
That, or I could just use some of my bolas. Although those are more for if they try to run.
Yeah. I go over and grab the rope.
So, boss man,
Good thing
we got one of them alive.
and keep him alive. I have a U-wing taking off right now with the squad.
Yeah, the other one took a electrical way out.
Damn it.
We have one for now. That's good enough.
Keep him alive. Until we
And
get there.
the other Mandalorian may have skinned that other dead one.
Oh, yeah. You mean frisked? Frisked.
Something.
We have more equipment, boss. That's all I need to know. I got a stormtrooper blaster.
Perfect. All right. All right. Just call me if anything else happens in the meantime.
And we should.
Return about 10 minutes.
And just to let you know, we should have a lot of their equipment because they weren't able to pack it all up.
Good. Keep it safe. Make sure nothing else happens.
So I'm just gonna end the call and I'm just gonna sit there and wait for the transport to show up.
I suppose GD has the scout tied up now, and we took the thing out of their mouth.
He's successfully tied up.
I got him tied up BDSM style.
And that's going in quotes.
With the fact that you managed to hold him off, you managed to basically yank out his fake tooth. That turned out to be an electric charge generator that was literally attached to his mouth. So yeah, he's in pain right now.
Yeah.
Now,
he's concussed and in pain. Ugh, that's a bad time.
While they're doing that, I'm like, okay, why do you guys got him? I'm gonna go try to find that son to see how their hunt went, to see if we might have any potential help.
Before he leaves, I'm like,
as if the Force heard what you said. You hear the calls of those creatures as they circle around above the comm tower.
Wow. Aren't you a lucky one?
And I asked before he walks out the room, so would you like any of the stormtrooper's teeth? Like, because you've been collecting them, haven't you?
I frisk people for their equipment, not their teeth.
Well,
if you want teeth, you can. The only reason I took that one thing's teeth is because they do piercing, and I'm going to make a nice knife out of them.
Okay, but I am going to keep this. I am going to keep the cracked helmet as a souvenir.
Can we make equipment out of stuff that does piercing, Joe?
If you bring it to an armorer, yeah.
Ooh.
There isn't one at Whisper Base, but eventually you could meet up with the Rebel fleet or a major Rebel base that could have an armorer.
What? My skill in mechanics isn't good enough for that?
That would be if it was an actual technological thing. This is you basically forging a new blade.
I'd have to have a higher skill for that.
Yeah, you would need a rank in a different skill for that.
Oh, what skill would it be?
Knowledge warfare, and it would basically be a double thing. like mechanics could be part of it, but your big thing is going to be knowledge warfare, so you know how to make a certain blade
Mm.
and mechanics.
We'll just keep it in the pouch for now.
And so,
What would I just call it? Zet. How do I spell it?
Zekug teeth, Zekkug.
And it does +2 piercing.
It's pierce 2. Yep.
And I gave DD 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess while that's going on, I will frisk the dead one.
Again?
So what happens is you hear the hunters outside landing, and you see the son come into the door, and he
Mhm.
kind of looks around you guys and just goes, "So I guess the hunt has escalated."
Yeah, well,
Yes.
you can say that again.
I say as I'm going over to frisk the dead scout.
Don't worry, they were only 3 other predators we took out, I say.
The guy nods, and Jarek, you find the same exact thing as you found on the other trooper.
Aw, he's
These
not even
guys
gonna
were
let me roll.
these guys were all carrying the same basic equipment.
Actually, he wouldn't find it on the other guy because remember, I took both of their weapons.
Okay. Oh, that's right. So yeah, you found nothing on the guy. All he had was his blaster rifle.
Aw, not even his armor.
And so his father now steps in, the chief of the tribe. And he goes, "So, you've not defeated the Empire as you say, if they're still on our planet."
We've only defeated the ones that was at that big base down there. We didn't know these guys existed until we stumbled across them.
And the Empire has its tendrils in many places. You there, Joe?
I am. I was hoping you guys would maybe take a hint here, but I'm gonna go hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Our tribe of warrior people might be of assistance. Hint, hint, nudge,
Oh
nudge.
yeah. Would you like to help us in our fight against the Empire?
And why would I help you?
Well, in case more of people like these, I just lightly kicked the guy in the ground in the head from springing up in your territory.
Hey, Dee, because you said that, roll me a negotiation check with 4 purple dice.
All
Is Edie gonna get to use that little bonus thing again?
I was about to say that's a smooth talking bonus, yeah.
right, so 3 against what? 4 purple?
It's what's your negotiation score?
Negotiation. Where the hell is that?
Negotiation. Is that got the middle? It's right above
So
perception.
my negotiation is 2 green.
All right, with smooth talking, upgrade one of those greens to a yellow, so it's a yellow and a green against 4 purples.
5 success, 4 threat.
Ho!
Oh,
He looks at you and goes, "We will assist you, but we will not follow your commands. If the Empire comes near us, we will attack in our way."
Fair enough, sugar.
sure.
But if you need assistance, do not be scared to call for assistance.
He kind
Should
of just
we
like,
give them a comm?
if you want to give him the long range comm you own.
We need it.
We need it.
But how are we going to communicate with them?
We have a
Yeah, that's a good
transport.
question. We should ask the chief. Do you guys have any communicators?
We will go to you when we are ready.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I
And so
just
he-
gesture at the whisper base saying, "You know where we're at."
And so he briskly turns. His son follows. They board their mounts and they fly off. Right as a U-wing comes flying in, and just immediately lands on the ground, no hesitation. And out comes a squad of troopers, of rebel troopers, with Captain Corsair at the head. And he goes, "All right, show me the. Hopefully that scout trooper stayed alive since I last talked to you."
Yeah, we pulled his teeth.
We have to get shown some dentistry practices.
Yeah, we don't want him shocking himself again.
I hold out the electric tooth and one of his actual tooth to give to the commander.
You just throw those on the ground, please. I don't want those. All right. And so you see the rebel troopers kind of like move him into the U-wing. He's like, "All right."
I take the electrical tooth and put it in my pouch. Like, you never know when you're gonna need it.
I hand it to Jarek's character.
And so he goes, "All right. I want everyone back on the U-wing. We're going back to base.
Oh, just to let you know,
I want a
Commander.
debriefing of everything."
Okay. I'll tell you when we get to the base, Commander, during the debrief.
Good. And he kind of looks over at like Didi and goes, "What happened to you? You all look beat to shit."
Long story.
I pick up the cracked stormtrooper helmet from my punch, and I start walking to the shuttle.
Right. And you see technicians like try to see what they can do with the computer. You see other rebels trying to like remove the bodies.
And then there's just the untouched equipment that they were unable to finish packing up.
Yep. Everything starts getting packed into the U-wing.
It's
I just
basically a U-Haul.
I just sit in one of the seats and just melt into it, sighing heavily.
I pull out a ration and offer it to Natalia.
Wait, you give Nala what?
Just a ration in case you're a little
Uh,
hungry.
Yeah, I just take it and just gently nom on it.
And now we're gonna leave you guys for a second. And we're gonna cross the galaxy.
Ooh, Moff Gideon.
Unfortunately, I can't hear this music, though.
It's the Imperial March.
Bum, 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 bum,
Boo, boo,
We now
boo,
see
boo, the snoot, boo, the snoot.
we now see an entire Imperial fleet, 15 Star Destroyers, over 24 acclimator support craft, dozens of Taunton cruisers, and hundreds upon hundreds of TIE bombers and TIE fighters screaming around their fleet.
And this is on the other side of the galaxy.
This is at the very edge of the Japriel system,
Mm.
the same system as Onderon.
Oh no!
And on the flagship sits Moff Dardano.
Oh no.
He's sitting in his office going over reports when the door opens and Captain Nita walks into the room. "Moff Dardano, Lord Vader requests you to meet him immediately." And Moff Dardano just kind of freezes for a moment as he looks at his screen, and he goes,
Oh.
"Inform Lord Vader I'll be there momentarily. I'm just finishing up some reports." Nita nods, and he leaves the room. Meanwhile, Dardana looks back at his screen, and on the screen says, "Whisper Base discovered and fallen. Whisper Base now in rebel hands. Suspicion of Whisper Base's existence not unknown. Suggested course of action: destruction of Whisper Base." Moff Dardano sends back a brisk reply to whoever he's communicating with, saying, "Permission granted." All assets at your disposal. Objective: destroy Whisper Base.
Oh no.
And now we cut back to you guys as you're being debriefed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, give yourselves 20 experience points each.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Forever, however much you want to use. And we're gonna say that's the end of this session.
What?
We're gonna say that's gonna be the end here.
Oh.
Because I have, trust me, next one's gonna be big, and I want to make sure everyone's here for it. So we're gonna let us explain to Buoyant what happened this game be our debrief.
Okay. Boys,
Thank you.
enjoy the description while I decide how I'm going to spend my XP.
Okay. Cool.
DQ, do your thing.
Or Joe.
Yeah,
Or-
let me just start off. So Buoyant, we are 2 sessions into this campaign.
Mhm.
We are playing Rebel. Well, they're playing Rebels. I'm playing the Force. That's the best way to
Gotcha,
describe
sure.
this. I'm the dark side of the Force. Anyway, so these idiots are all playing Rebels. This is about a couple weeks after the destruction of the first Death Star. So
You
now
said
we're
2 months.
2 months, right? Sorry, 2 months since the destruction of the Death Star. And we're now in the middle of the great event known as the Mid-Rim Offensive, where the Rebel Alliance is now just charging from their outer rim bases and just gathering their fleets and attacking Imperial planets and trying to hold them instead of just raiding.
Okay.
This
Gotcha.
group, known as the Rio Grande Squadron of Corsair Company, were sent to Whisper Base to capture it. Whisper Base is a secret Imperial base. So secret because it's not meant to spy on rebels, it's meant to spy on the rivals of Moff Dardano, who was the local Moff in charge of this system.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And on this planet Onderon, a massive invasion of the rebels took place, and this group was sent to capture Whisper Base to ensure that they could listen in on Imperial communications throughout the rest of the area.
Mhm.
And so Onderon was conquered, and the rebel fleet has basically moved on to the next objective, leaving Corsair Company and a few other rebel groups to try and basically set up defenses and get what they can from the planet, whether it be recruits, assets, or supplies.
We're all gonna die.
Our first session had half of the group's NPCs get murdered,
Except for one.
except for one, good old Dibbles.
Dibbles.
Good for Dipples. I'm
Good
glad
for
he
Dipples.
lived.
Yep, and
Especially since I was voicing him at one point, I guess.
yep. That's right. Use Dibbles for that series, I forgot. So yeah, we had that happen. And it was a pretty lively battle. A lot of stormtroopers were killed, a lot of rebels were killed. Basically, a lot of people died. A lot of people died for this base. Many Bothans, I'm sure.
Looks at our Bothan.
And of course, Jarrett can have some blame for that. He killed one rebel by getting flung around the crashing ship, and then he also reactivated the combat programming of a fucking commando droid.
Ooh.
What was that? Was it DD or Boulder who
It was the NPCs that were killed.
ran right around the corner and just
That
face
is
planted
really
right
bad
into an army trooper? It
Basically,
set
yeah.
off the alarm.
And basically, yeah, everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong, but the rebels managed to take the base.
Except for when we were going after that one officer.
Yeah. That almost went wrong too.
Yeah.
And so now with Whisper Base conquered, the rebels had to set up, basically had to rebuild the base from scratch, as well as possibly get some assistance because they lost a lot of troopers attacking this base. They lost a good portion of the company.
Gotcha.
So our group of 3 out of 5, because they're not here today for reasons of their own, but I said their characters are off doing their own mission. Since they're smugglers and pilots, these guys, we have a soldier, a mercenary, and a spy. And they were sent to try and negotiate with a village known as Durastad Village, just to the north of the base. Unfortunately, they were not able to negotiate well enough to earn any support from this village. So instead, as they were making their way back, they were attacked by one of the local wildlife. They managed to kill it, but in doing so, unintentionally and unknowingly ruined an initiation hunt of the local Beast Rider tribe.
Hashtag Clone Wars ripoff.
Yep. Right after DD's character almost got her ass beat by said creature by being flung into the air by it.
You were pretty much that thing's
Sorry, what
plaything.
was this creature, by the way?
It's
Look in
called
the
a Bulma.
RPG chat.
Oh, you said RPG chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can at you the thing.
All right.
I still have that thing's eye in my pouch.
You're added in
Oh,
the
okay.
chat, so you should be able to see it now. Yep, and you're gonna scroll.
Oh,
It's gonna
cool.
be like the first creature you see up there.
Right after Wolfie's armor.
So that was the first creature they fought.
These are a lot of very fucked up looking creatures that I would not want to fight.
Onderon is a very dangerous planet to the point that the capital city has to be walled off with energy electric fences to keep them out.
Yeah.
Sounds like just about
So
the only
them just
way I'd
walking
want to
through the
live
jungle-
there.
Yeah, them
You
walking
should
through
see
the
it in
jungle is not fun.
Swartor.
Yeah. And so they unfortunately, so that because of their ruining of the beast hunt, they were dragged off by the local beast rider tribe, and were forced to assist the man whose hunt they ruined during the Great Demon Moon hunt that only takes place once a year. It was during this hunt that they noticed a comms tower that looked abandoned, but definitely had been used by the Empire at some point. And while they were hunting, Wolfie decided to go and investigate the comms tower. I can let you guys explain what happened from here for a bit.
DQ.
So what happened was Wolfie went off to go explore the tower, and she gets knocked out. Come back to me and Jarek. We are with the tribe. We are getting ourselves together to go on the hunt. We go on said hunt. Jarek has a really good shot at two of the creatures in the chat.
Dual wield.
Dual wielding the frog looking things. The third creature Joe has posted. And so we continue into the forest, and then we encounter the fourth creature Joe posted. We start lighting its ass up.
Seems about the best response to stumbling into one of those things.
BTW, Joe, will we be able to do our next session this Saturday?
Either this Saturday or the Saturday after, because I might try and turn this into a bi-weekly thing to give us more time to plan.
All right.
So I'll let you guys know tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yep, keep going.
And so we find out that was just a child. Anyways, back up to Wolfie.
Yeah, I decided to so essentially when after they kidnapped me, I woke up and
What?
Who kidnapped you, Wolfie?
So Imperials kidnapped me apparently. Imperial scouts. And
because Wolfie rolled bad on her thing.
Yeah.
One bad one she got.
I rolled a very bad one and ended up getting kidnapped halfway through my investigations of this tower. And so, as they're doing the hunt, I wake up and they start trying to interrogate me. And
about as well as you expect.
Tell them nothing.
I tried playing it off like I was a bounty hunter, and they didn't believe me.
Gotcha.
And one guy tried to punch me, and one of them tried punching me in the face and did literally nothing other than hurt their hand. Because of my helmet. So.
Oh my god. Not even because you're just that strong, it's just because they didn't take off your helmet.
Well, because apparently Wolfie bought like the strongest beginner armor in the game and nothing else. Girl literally gave herself. She gave herself in a galaxy full of blasters a regular pistol with fucking bullets.
The
Yeah.
pistol that I use as an emergency backup.
Yeah.
But now she has a stormtrooper blaster rifle.
2 of them. And my revolver.
So I'm sorry, just a revolver.
Yes.
Yes.
A literal
Yes.
revolver.
Okay.
Yes. The thing that I use as an emergency backup.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The most obsolete thing ever.
Well, there's some stuff that's pretty good against energy.
Well, yeah, no,
Sometimes a
I guess I
kinetic
wouldn't
thing.
want to get shot with a musket, I will admit.
Hey.
So
They're
I
just
guess
called
still
slug
RPGs.
throwers.
And
anyway,
so
continue, Wolfie.
and so like so they interrogate me, and eventually the other 2 rascals start appearing, so they get distracted, and I break out of my bonds they had me and get into a brawl with one of them, and then picks up the guy and then throws him into the other guy who's behind me trying to help his friend.
Punched him so hard he broke the visor.
Oh yeah, that too. So, and my character actually kept that as a souvenir. So whenever you meet my character, you're just gonna see me carrying around a stormtrooper helmet that just has a broken visor on it.
Okay.
And these weren't normal scout troopers either. These were like veteran Black Ops agents.
Considering they had the cyanide pills, yeah, I'm assuming they're not just the average dude.
Yeah, they're
Speaking
wearing
of
like
which,
black
I
scout
have one of their
troopers, so-
cyanide pills.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That'll really help if you get captured.
Well,
Yes.
well,
Or you could just use it to super juice something technical.
Who knows? But I will have a use for it.
yeah. We kind of just took it out when the one I broke the visor on, because he kind of got concussed when that happened. And
Yeah.
also when I kind of used him as a battering ram against his other friend.
Yeah, she threw him against the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got crazy, but it was.
He kind of got...
So what ended up happening was these were scout troopers sent by Moff Dardano to ensure he knew what happened to Whisper Base. And so he does not want this information getting out. So next session we do, he is going to be launching an all-out attack on Whisper Base itself.
Ooh.
So, Joe, why do you
Okay.
have me roll so much stuff against that one trooper's corpse?
The Skullduggery?
Yeah.
So these are advanced Black Ops troopers. They're going to make sure they can hide everything from people.
now we
Look at
just...
their stats. I'm literally just going back. I literally just tell you the roll based off their stats, and these guys have pretty insane
What
stats.
does their armor look like?
Yeah.
Let me pull
You
it
just
up.
said they were black. It's like, what's a black scout trooper's armor?
Is
Oh,
that-
like a death trooper?
That's what I thought. Like a death trooper from Force Unleashed, where they have that stealth camouflage.
I was thinking more of the Dark Troopers from,
That is a robot.
No, not... No, the ones from...
Their image is in the book. This is it right here.
Oh.
Oh.
This is literally what they look like, just all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everything I do is pulled off of like resource books.
Gotcha.
I thought they were more like the Dark Troopers with like the
Well,
ones
technically,
from...
these guys aren't even stormtroopers. They're regular army troopers that are specialized infiltration
Gotcha.
scouts.
I thought they were gonna look more like this guy.
Those are dark troopers.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
By
that's-
the way,
yeah,
you
that's
wanna
what I was
know
thinking.
What their stats look like?
Huh?
Say what?
This is what their stats look like, by the way.
Good night.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
I want that armor.
I got one of their helmets.
Yeah, but that's gonna need repaired. Wait, could I
Yep.
repair that, Joe?
you could honestly. With your mechanics roll, with your successful mechanics rolls, you could.
What am I rolling against?
3 purple. Just to make sure you have the materials.
You want me to roll 2?
Do you have mechanic skill?
Just Jarek, since he's the one repairing it.
Okay.
Two success, 2 advantage.
You
Damn.
successfully repair the visor.
There you go, Wolfie. I hand it back to her.
Wolfie now has a regular scout trooper helmet.
Oh, great. Now she's going to try to look like one of them.
I don't know if it has. I don't know. Does there? Can you? Can you post their stats in just the Star Wars RPG so I can look at it compared to my helmet?
Yeah, but you're probably going to get part of the stats since you only have the helmet. If you have the full
Stats-
outfit.
Yeah, no, the only thing it would have done was just giving you would have to swap out your soak.
Or maybe giving her, what, a partial boost to soak?
Not even, because it's basically swapping out armor sets, so
Ah,
it doesn't
Entire?
really do anything. It's just a aesthetic thing at this point.
yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to trade on the black market for credits, then
We'll
we could
see.
upgrade
Yeah,
our gear.
We'll see.
You
How
could, you
much?
could sell it to the rebels for money and all that. Yeah,
How much would I get from it?
Yeah.
about 500 credits for a helmet.
Even a Dark Trooper helmet?
Wait, for the one that you broke?
For a scout trooper, yeah.
Tell you what, Wolfie. 50-50. Eat for the repair, and you can keep half.
I didn't ask you to repair this.
Yeah, but you seem so happy with it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. So we'll see. If I here, I'll give you some credits if I actually sell it, but I don't know what's gonna happen to it. So right now, it's just gonna be in my inventory.
Meanwhile, I love how I can imagine this happening in the barracks.
Just Corsairs is shaking his head over us, talking about this helmet.
No, meanwhile, in another part of the barracks, Corsairs is just looking away.
Corsair is just like in the control room trying to figure out what to do now because there is a guarantee the Empire is going to attack this base.
He's probably gonna have to call that fleet that just came by. It's like, hey, we're gonna need you back.
That's what he's going to try and do. We'll see what happens next session with that.
If only I had 10 more XP, I could actually upgrade something.
Well, you can always save the XP. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah. Too bad we
And-
never get cash. We just get XP.
Yep, cash you get from like actually acquiring credits in the universe. So
That or selling stuff to the rebels or on the black market.
exactly.
But I could
Just
sell
buy
one of
all the
those.
stormtroopers' heavy weapons off them.
Well, we did frisk off a stormtrooper rifle.
Oh,
how
yeah.
many trooper rifles did we frisk off them?
Couldn't Dee Dee's character
Um,
not carry that for some reason?
No,
Like
DD
4 or
had
5?
one.
Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't have the strength to carry it at one point.
I said I don't have the strength to dual wield.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
'cause
dual
trying to
wield.
dual
Okay,
wield
yeah.
stormtrooper
Yeah.
blasters is not easy. Those are marked as
So-
heavy rifles.
in total,
Yeah.
That would not sound easy.
so on me, I have 2 Stormtrooper blasters and my rifle, and then you picked up one of them, Jarek.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell one. Look, I already got like 1 or 2 last session. I need some cash.
And you need to
Actually,
become
you guys have,
uncoupons.
You guys have the E10 blasters, not even the E5s. You have the army variants.
Well, how much do I get for it, Joe?
Let's just see. Let's just go for replica price, and you can get it. You can probably get these. You can probably sell these for like a good $50 to $100, depending on who you sell it to.
Hey Joe, I might be sounding like a broken record, but from unchecked, it's time.
It's 10
Times-
times. Yep.
All
10
right,
times
and
rank.
if it's checked, it's 5 times.
Yep. And it's per rank, so you gotta keep doing it each time.
All right.
And to upgrade one of our characteristics, it is 10 times
times
whatever the
rank.
rank.
10 times whatever the rank you're upgrading to is.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my XP until I hit till the end of the next mission, so I can upgrade.
Yeah, you might want to make some ambushes inside the station.
I think that's going to be determined by the next session.
That's gonna be determined by what
Which,
they're facing. Yeah.
yeah. Plus,
Hopefully you'll
if
be
we're
there.
lucky, maybe this Saturday.
Should I give you guys a clue about what you might be facing?
Sure.
Is this going to
Or do you
be
want-
the invasion
or-
of Hoth?
Possibly.
You mean Hothably?
Possibly. You never know.
Oh boy, you miss drunk Jarek.
Oh yeah, Derek DD was like able to down drinks no problem.
Well, then he
The-
took one
DD's
too
bad.
many.
Jarek literally took one.
Wolfie, please tell me you have that stuff recorded.
Oh yes, I have all 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 57, 8, 9 seconds. So it's continuing recording. I haven't stopped recording.
How would you stop now and just let Buoyant watch it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because that's how long a session usually goes, like 4.5, 5 hours. So that's why I'm like, yeah, we could stop now. We've hit the point.
Yeah, I was like, oh, are we gonna do a second session after we do a little break?
Now I need to
That's
figure out how.
I want all hands on deck for this next session.
So, oh, he is going to track everybody because it's gonna be that bad.
If
Oh,
we
Buoyant,
go-
would you like to join?
Here's the point. What's gonna happen is if not everyone can be here, I'm gonna.
Y'all gonna have to tune in if you want to hear more next time around. See ya.